got no shame. I've been this way since back in the day. Ain't about to fix my tone. You can't judge shit by the cover, baby. Ooh, I'm in a league of my own. Darling, I'm arresting. Bitch face, baby, I am who I am. That's the way God made me. I'm stress-free. Ain't life gravy, might hate it, but it just don't faze me. Can't do anything about it. Matter of fact, fuck you, I'm proud of it. I'm arresting. I'm a Hail Mary, last call shot in the dark. Always down to play this game. I'm a long, tall glass that break your heart. I wasn't born this way. Truth is, I've been conditioned to hide my feelings. Gave it up to losers I won't even mention. But if you think my cold heart needs fixing, I'll melt like butter with the right bad decision. I'm arresting. Bitch face, baby, I am who I am. That's the way God made me. I'm stress-free. Ain't life gravy, might hate it, but it just don't faze me. Can't do anything about it. Matter of fact, fuck you, I'm proud of it. I'm arresting. I'm stress-free. Ain't life gravy, might hate it, but it just don't faze me. Can't do anything about it. Matter of fact, fuck you, I'm proud of it. I'm arresting. Darling, I'm arresting. Bitch face, baby, I am who I am. Darling, I'm arresting. I'm arresting.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Let's see who's all in here. Lord, I sound like a little kid. Oh, let's see, there's Crybaby and Rumor. Grandma Source. Hello, Grandma Source. Andy says, I guess someone was in here earlier before we got started. Nanny Kim. Crazy Chicken Lady. Hello, hun. Curiosity. How are you? It's Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Watch me pass somebody up. Mom left too. Hello, pretty lady. I think I said hi to Lurk and Rumor. There's Miss Graham. I believe we got everybody.
Can everybody hear us both okay?
Yep. Can y'all hear us? I hear us okay. I don't know about other people. I sound loud though. I might need to turn my mic down. Oh, Miss Jo, I was like, who put DT on it? It was you, Miss Jody. She put the DTE on her name. I put that in our description. As I say, you down with the DTE. Rabbit might be in the bed. Oh, but Daisy was live, wasn't she? You saying?
Yeah, doing karaoke, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
I don't I know I'm subscribed to Days, but I don't ever get no notifications from her. Am I loud, you all?
Well, the few people I'm still subscribed to, I get notifications late, so.
I know YouTube sucks when it comes to giving me notifications. Sometimes I don't get them till somebody's done been live for 2 or 3 hours. Oh, thank you, Miss Jody. Hello, Ryan. Did everybody have a good Christmas? I hope everybody did. Most of the people that's in here, we see them everywhere else.
I'm always calm, Grandma. I don't know what you're talking about.
She is calm. Galic's always calm as a cucumber. Oh, you're right. I'll turn me down because I sound loud to myself too. I reckon it's probably me. Oh yeah, it's way loud.
I only get loud when I have to. So that other people can't overtalk me. And I can just get out what I have to say and go on about my life.
Till the shit hits the fan. That's right, crazy chicken lady. That's right. I'm gonna get me one of them little table things that you can set your laptop and your iPad and stuff down in. Demon sounding. Look, Gravosaurus says, oh.
Why's no one to believe me?
Because they know you do well. Oh.
I love you too, crazy chicken lady.
Oh.
Little demon sound in the back of my throat, huh? Well, we all have demons, right? Even the ones that pretend they don't.
I don't know if any of you is in here that was around the last time me and Chaotic went live together, but that was like a 7-hour live. It went over about 7 o'clock in the morning. Somebody's been somebody asking for an all-nighter. Where's she at?
I ain't seen her yet.
I don't either. Honey, there's a bunch more of them live. I heard Kels saying at the end that Idiot was going live and Mark was going live and something about a phone call with Carol or something, how he was lying about being out on the street, that he was downstairs at Carol's apartment building. She went down there and proved it or something. I don't know. And I don't give a shit.
Now, Jody, if I cammed up, people, well, a person would probably just spurg out and start raging on their community post. And I don't have time to hear about all that, so. And also, I'm going to be accused of, like, really weird things because of my background in my office, so.
Jody already thinks she's a devil worshiper.
Yeah.
Isn't that me burping? Excuse me. They see her office, they really gonna talk about her.
I mean, they can go back and see it. I've showed it since it's been redone. It's about to get partly redone again. I have some new things I have to put in here and stuff to take out, but.
Yeah, Ray, and I've been over it, the whole situation. I don't know why anybody acts shocked.
Surprised? Yeah.
Yeah. About him lying about anything.
It's all the same stuff over and over, and then they go back and they play all the old stuff to prove the new stuff. It's boring.
Pretty
Hi,
story.
Stormy.
There he is. Yeah, I don't care about no interview with Carol, or we all know he lies. Period. Point blank. Carol must not be dishing out no money to me like he thought she was going to. Y'all listen, it's just been repetitive. Every year he thinks he's got to be in New York for his birthday and New Year's. This is an every year thing, and then he's up there on the streets with nowhere to go. And it's not nobody's fault, but it's his. But his. And for anybody to feel sorry for him or think otherwise, then that's on them. I don't.
Oh, well, I mean, we've already proven why he goes there for New Year's, so.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Ryan. And you're right. I just think it's just as much funny to like let her spurg out for no reason as it is to like give her a reason. So, and I don't pay attention to her, so she begs for attention and doesn't get any. So I don't know why she continues to bring me up.
Yeah. Grandma Story said it's like people pick and choose what they want to believe is a lie or the truth. To me, if his mouth opens, he's lying. Be sad for him if he really was in a desperate situation, really needing some kind of help or something, and nobody believed him. But I wouldn't feel sorry for him. He could keep on needing. Wouldn't hurt my feelings.
I didn't watch all of Kel, so I don't know what you're talking about, crazy chicken lady. I had phone calls and preparing for this and all kinds of stuff to do, so I missed the majority of it.
Oh, I don't know nothing about no weird rooms.
Yes, Flossie.
Oh, Flossie, why would you think you ain't, honey? I've been wondering where you been, Flossie. Where did I see Flossie? Where did I see you at? And I didn't know if that was you or not because your tag name was throwing me off the Floss or something. I was like, I don't know if that's her or not. Sarah's probably over at Mark's or over at Puss Boys.
I sent her the link when we first set it up so she would know, but I didn't get a response back, so.
Yeah, she's probably at Mark's. I don't know what. I got on the phone and missed Summer Kill, so I don't know what. I'm just talking about little rooms.
Oh my goodness! You mean we had a phone conversation that the whole world couldn't hear? How dare us!
It must be one of them little secret rooms they're talking about. I don't know. What was the conversation even about pertaining to weird rooms? Oh, I know what they're talking about now. Them hotel rooms you can rent by the hour, and I know what I know. I was lost, y'all, for a minute, but I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, it's another scandal. I sent you a text, Leslie, answering a question.
I see that. I figured. And those pods, somebody told them you could rent those pods out by the hour or whatever too. You know, they have.
I hope there's somebody that goes through and thoroughly cleans and sanitizes.
I doubt it.
My whole body is cringing at the moment.
Seriously, like a brothel? You mean like a brothel? That's a brothel. I said, oh, Lord.
Mm. We got to change this subject. It's going to make me sick. Oh.
I didn't know nothing about the pods, though. I mean, there's hotel or motels like that all over. You know that. You can rent by the hour, but
Mm-mm.
those little pod things, the only thing I ever knew about that was like, I'd watched the creator on YouTube. It was like over in Japan. I think it was Japan, and but it was like a hotel pods. You know what I'm saying? It was really, really nice. That was real nice.
I don't think I've ever even drove past a hotel that was by the hour. I've only seen them in the movies.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever physically seen one, but like you said, on movies, like out in Vegas and stuff. It's rumors' fault.
Disgusting.
I reckon. That's what somebody said. That's wild, ain't it? Oh, really, Larkin? I don't know if that old one around here is like that or not. I don't know.
Lurky and Rumor need to go get their third party.
Yeah, where's that whore crybaby at? She went and dragged you all over. She ain't here. She done shouted me out and tagged me and everything. Now she's done took off. She must be caught up.
Out of control.
Rumor. Hello, Halloween baby. How are you, hon? Did you have a good Christmas? Oh yeah, looking that would be good instead of stopping at a rest area somewhere. Some of the rest areas is scary. You can't stop at them, but
we just got a new one here that I seen when we were going up north. It's like the fanciest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
they stay that way though.
The most recent. That's the bad part about it. Ryan. Oh, you all right, Mama too. You make her cookies, honey.
Hey, Sandy says.
I've got some chocolate cookies with peppermint chunks in them. That sounds good. Mama too. Need to make the rest of them. They're good. Then I got there's like Oreos with peppermint in them. Those are good. I found a pack of them, I don't know, a few months ago and put them in like a sealed type container and forgot about them. And then they had some more the other day and bought another pack and seen that container and I was like, what world is in that? Opened it up and it was cookies and they were still good. So I give that new pack to the babies. I kept the ones I had in that container. Oh, I had on there. That skillet was about to drive me nuts with that chicken grease in it. I couldn't stand it no more. I had to take it out to the dumpster. Couldn't stand that grease. Me yawning. These other girls talking about they felt late. I used to get angry, chaotic, y'all, but I go to bed early now and get up early. What time we get off the phone last night? About 2:30?
I don't know, but you got up an hour before I went to bed.
I know. We got off the phone like 2:30 last night or this morning, and then I got back up at 7. And she said she just got up when I seen her in Kale's earlier. I said, since 7 o'clock. Who was it? Rumor said, or Crybaby, one of you, and said, you need to go take a nap.
It's Crybaby.
Either. Was it Crybaby?
Mm-hmm. And now she's missing.
Lurking.
Depends on where the conversation takes us, crazy chicken lady.
I said the last one, it went pretty crazy. It was till 7 o'clock. Oh no, Stormy. Listen, I've got myself lined back out. And I go to bed early where I get up early and got myself back on the normal schedule. Hell, I ain't got them vampire hours no more.
Even when I try and go to bed early, it doesn't work. So I just go with it.
Lurking, when I ain't working, I'll sleep the day away. I just nap off and on all through the day. And then today I didn't. I got up and got out and about and went to the rag store and got me some sun. It was like, probably close to 70. Was it warm again up there today?
Yeah, I didn't go outside, but it's supposed to be. Is it tomorrow night though? I think we're supposed to go back into freezing temperatures. I think it's tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think Monday it's just supposed to be. I think it's supposed to get down in the teens here and high like in 20s.
I think I seen somebody talking about we might get snow again, but I haven't looked. Well, it's 51 here right now. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be 64, and then it's going to drop to 17 apparently. It's also going to rain tomorrow, which is disgusting. But I don't see anything yet showing up for about snow, so. I blame everybody's naps and not being able to stay awake on boring YouTube nonsense resulting around one little human being.
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you up here on panel, but I could because I've got it on my phone. Listen to
That's
it.
weird.
And I could hear you, but I couldn't hear you up here on the panel. Yeah. I thought it was cut out, but it was up here on StreamYard, but it wasn't on YouTube. Usually it's the way around. I can hear myself cutting out now. It's stupid. I said, if I'm going to keep doing this, I'm going to have to get that lined out. Who's been trolling you, crazy chicken lady? I didn't even hear what'd you say, Chaotic? You said.
I said I blame everyone's extra naps and not being able to stay awake on everybody covering some little nobody human being, but I don't remember exactly how I said it the first time.
I just don't see how you could sit and talk about him for hours like that.
Got me.
But, I'm trying to read the chat.
Some gamer, that's who's been harassing crazy chicken lady.
Oh, Lord. Oh, a gamer. I thought she was talking about Gamer Boy.
Yeah, we don't need to
60.
mention them people, the crazy chicken lady. They don't matter.
It's 50. I think it's 52 here right now. Jody. It was really nice today. I just hope we don't get no big old bad snow. I hate it. I know you love it and for particular reasons, but man, I freaking hate it.
I mean, I hibernate in the house, so it doesn't bother me any.
I have to get out in it. I hate it. Only time I've ever liked snow was when I was young and in school when they called school off and I could go sledding. Oh gosh, Sandy, is it supposed to get that cold? Ooh,
Mm-mm.
crazy chicken lady. I've always said, I think in my previous life, I was from out west, like around Montana or Arkansas or somewhere around through there, Oklahoma, Texas. But honey, after watching Yellowstone and hearing you talk about, I ain't no way. There's no way in my previous life I was from out there. I would have froze to death. Oh, y'all get it's like the daggone Antarctica out there when it snows. Talk to him. Executive sis, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You can talk to him.
All right. I mean, if you need to get it off your chest, crazy chicken lady, you can. But the one specific person, no one cares about her feelings or her nonsense. So. Well, her yawning is catching up to me. Yeah, I don't do the cold. You can find me wrapped up in a blanket all winter. I go out when I have to or there's an event, but that's it. I wouldn't think that Georgia would be that bad, but I guess it depends on if you're north or south in Georgia too. Anybody do anything for New Year's? Yeah, I know all about the ice storms and the power outages. That's crazy. I've got a friend that lives down there, and like the littlest thing can make her power go out for days, and they take forever. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anything either. After doing stuff on New Year's for years, it gets old. Well, that's not really a surprise there, is it, Rumor? There's Crybaby.
I'm back.
Crybaby finally showed up, but now she has to restart.
I got it, or I kept yawning and was rubbing my eyes. I got a damn eyelash in my eye. I never got that thing out. I'll be fine till I get to. Oh my God, I got another one in there. I'll probably scratch my eye. But be fine till I start talking and then I start yawning. I hadn't yawned not one time till I hit that live button. I could read though. We need to set this up a good live for New Year's. Did you say you wasn't doing nothing for New Year's?
Yeah, I don't think so. Burn out on going out and doing New Year's-y things, so.
God, I ain't did nothing. I couldn't tell you last time I did something for New Year's. I don't even remember. I don't even remember.
We got a bunch of lurkers probably waiting on some drama. That sucks.
I didn't cry, baby. I was on the phone. Oh, I was on the phone with Chaotic. She reminded me though. She said, "Crybaby said you better take a nap." I fried me some chicken and talked to her on the phone and ate, and then I set my live up. If she ate, she might be back. No, she ain't. I can't see it, Crybaby. Oh, go ahead.
Hey, any pets?
I see it now. Any Pat, where's she at? There she is.
She's doing puzzle.
What are you doing, Any Pat? You got my steak ready? Any Pat's, I'm on my way, by God. I wanted to get a steak, but it was you I was telling me. I couldn't find just one good one in a pack. And I found some little thin ones, but I didn't want no thin one. And I know that I wouldn't eat all of the two big ones that was in the pack that I found that looked good. I just throw it away. Hi, baby. We'll be coming. It's damn internet. Crybaby said it's gonna start a new year. It's time to come clean. Oh, so we start.
Well, what's Crybaby want to come clean about?
What did we say? Crybaby. There's Sarah. Did you get
Hi, Sarah.
Well, we come clean.
Because I said that, what did I say in that chat? Needed to do the live soon and start the new year fresh and clean or something like that. Or start it fresh. Sarah, you're always on a mission.
Yeah, and I thought she was talking about something totally different. And I was like, yeah, you're right. It's way past noon. And it wasn't even it. We was on two totally different pages. I thought she was talking about something else. Hello, D-Bows. Anybody else out here? I'm trying to watch chat. I can't watch it on this laptop. I have to look at my phone. I ain't never been able to read chat off this StreetYard. It moves too fast.
I mean, I don't think I have anything to come clean about.
She's open to discussion, though. If that helps anyone. Hello, Goya. I ain't worried about them crying.
Me either.
I think it's the craziest shit ever. I don't give two shits about it. Who's about him, about Carolyn, Noodles. What's that other one's name? Lady Mountain. It don't affect me one way or the other.
What do you want to know about Crybaby?
Flies. Oh, flies, if we will go clean out our guest room. It's good to see you too, Goya. Hope you've been doing okay. Hell, till he make it public, sir. It won't hurt my feelings, honey. You know I don't give shit about that little punk. It don't. I don't see how you can sit and just talk about him for hours and act so shocked about something that he does or says. It's been too long. Nothing shouldn't surprise you or shock you anymore. You know how I feel about it. If he opens his mouth, he's lying.
Speaking of unbothered and fingernails, I will do that on New Year's Eve. Go get my nails done.
Nails?
Yeah.
You should be going here soon, shouldn't you? Get you New Year's nails.
Yeah. I go on New Year's Eve, yeah. Well, crazy chicken lady, when some people want to tell the rest of that story, and if Lori wants to come up, she can.
Yeah, I've offered for her to. I talked to her right after that, and I offered.
I mean, I can say my thoughts on it, but except she didn't the way it was told, and in my opinion, didn't. So
ain't that the truth, man? He ought to be ashamed of himself. His poor little mommy being sick and everything else, and he's too scared to come to Harlan. I wouldn't let nobody stop me. If I still had my mommy, I wouldn't let nobody stop me from going home to my mommy.
I'm a neutral party in the situation. But the general public has not been told the full story. And there's a lot of details that was left out to spin a certain narrative.
That's why I like getting all sides of the story.
I'm going to send a text real quick.
That's right, crybaby. I know, D-Boss. I meant to change mine to the DT. If people don't know what the DTE stands for, it's the Down to Earth crew. We starting a new movement around here. It was Rabbit's idea. It's called the DTE, the Down to Earth crew. We're gonna start our own little circle and our own little group.
I can't promise this whole live will be calm.
Yeah, this one
under those rules, but
yeah.
Anything that comes up in this live, that's the end of it for me, and I think Leslie stands the same place. We ain't got time for this nonsense that others are running around with. So
yeah, I can't do it. I've been over it, but
well, hang on, Rumor. I sent a text to somebody to see if they want to. We'll see if I get an answer or not, but
I love you, crazy chicken lady. I know it affects you a lot when stuff happens. I just don't let stuff get to me like I used to. I said it don't affect me in my real life. Daddy shoe. Oh Lord. Daddy shoe go come in here and bust it wide open. Oh.
I feel like it's only right for me to give this person a chance to come up and say their piece. So I'm trying to do that. I think all parties, though, have a certain amount of ownership that needs to come forward with things. And I think it needs to be laid to rest after everything is put out. And I'm not saying that they all need to be friends by any means. I don't give a shit who's friends, who's not friends. But at least be in a spot where, like, they can coexist.
Sarah. Sarah might have to. I don't reckon I got no chin hairs yet, but my eyebrows have lost their way.
Sarah, I think you're probably safe if you don't have anything starting yet. I cannot relate to this conversation, crazy chicken lady.
I don't hate you, crap. It has flies. I have hit menopause, honey, but I still ain't got no chin hair yet. Mine has quit growing. I ain't got no hairs on my legs or nothing. I guess it's done the reverse effect on me or something. My eyebrows I don't hardly have to pluck my eyebrows or nothing. They just, what ones I do got, don't know which way they want to
go. Nana Kim.
Crybaby honey, it's usually the way that it works. And I won't lie, I used to be that way a few years ago. But it wasn't, well, I won't say it's only because somebody else didn't like them. That person would have to give me a reason. And most of the time, they did. If I didn't like somebody, it was because you gave me a reason not to like you. It wasn't because somebody else didn't like you, if that makes sense. And it usually ended up, it was a whole group of us that didn't like the same person. But
hey, Ash.
Hi, Ash. There's people that Chaotic likes that I don't like. And there's people that I like that Chaotic don't like. But we don't let that affect our friendship. You know?
Yeah, and our private conversations about those things kind of goes with Leslie just listening to me and not caring. And me listening to Leslie and saying, yeah, I still say fuck that bitch. So
yeah.
I'm sure you're all so surprised by that response.
Yeah, Jody, mine don't. I don't remember last time I shaved my legs. It's probably been a month or two when I used to have to shave them every day.
It's because their emoji usage is fraudulent, rumor. Oh no, I said that word again.
What, fraudulent?
Yeah.
Jody, I have to look and see and make sure I even got arm hair, but I do. I still got hair on my arm, but not my underarms. No. It quit. But yeah, most of them, I don't know, I must still be producing some type of hormone if I ain't growed a beard yet. I ain't had to get on no hormones. Sorry. Now I do like, what is that? What do they call that with some little like eyebrow shavers when you do that? Like dermabrasion? Yeah. I do that to my face, but it ain't because they've grown so long I've got a beard. I just do it, especially if I'm going to put makeup on. It helps your makeup stay on better.
Well, there's nothing better than getting rid of like any dry skin.
Yeah. It's good to do it, even if you don't have facial hair, to exfoliate your face. Really, Flossie? That's good that you ain't had to. Now, I do get, my hot flashes wasn't too bad, like the first stage of menopause, but they've got really bad past few months. It feels like my clothes is going to melt off of me. Oh, shit. Here we go. I know, Jody. I love it that I don't have to shave every day. Oh, no, Ash. God love your heart, honey.
You sure can, crybaby.
I'm lost in the conversation anyway. I'm just getting bits and pieces of it. I'm going to go back into chat. Now, flies, my hair on my head is getting thinner. It is. I guess that's what I don't understand how menopause works like that. You know, a lot of women have overgrowth of hair when they go through menopause, and then some people lose it. And it ain't that I've got a thick head of hair. I've always had a lot of hair. It's like I've got 3 times the hair follicles or something. What a normal person does. That's what my youngin said. She's like, God, I hate doing your hair, Mom. She said, it ain't really thick. You just got, like 5 times the normal person's amount of hair follicles. You've got a lot of hair. But now it's thin. And I see little pieces, but I don't know if it's broke off there or if it's growing back. I don't know. So hey, who are you talking to? Crazy
Who,
chicken
me?
lady. No, crazy chicken lady.
I don't know. I gotta scroll up. It held it, so I had to let it through.
Oh shit! Titty shoes. Did you read their comment? I'll go get you. Sticker touches. Oh, Fox, the crazy chicken lady. Fox, I didn't even see you come in. I was like, who is she talking to?
Crybaby, didn't you hear that even if the wreath was sent, it was going to get destroyed? Which kind of sounds like that's somebody disrespecting their friend and the person that made it. But, what's my opinion matter, right?
I always say just all hash it out and be done and over with it and let it go. Like everybody else.
Yeah, it was Crybaby. It was said on a live.
Hey, Fizz. I know it's been a long time since me and Chaotix did. We've been on panels, like on Sarah's panel and stuff. But what's it been?
Hang on, I gotta check messages.
Okay, it's been like probably 3, almost. Oh, it has been 3 years since me and Chaotix did a straight panel together. That was the last one we did.
Didn't you guys already make an agreement, D-Boss? And weren't you nitpicking details you had already approved for months at the end? And didn't you forget to mention the wreath wasn't ordered at the same time? Or how she didn't have an address to send it anyways? Do you want to come up, Sarah?
I send you the link, Sarah. You want to? Here, hold on. I sent it to you. Let's see. I can send it to her too.
I've seen screenshots, D-Boss. You should know me by now. I don't back up anything without seeing proof. Do you want me to go even further into the shenanigans that happened after that when you and everyone expected her to betray other people's trust and send conversations over? Because that's pretty rude. I don't think what me and anyone talks about is anybody's business, quite frankly.
Hold on, Dave.
You seen pictures, you wanted them, you took it upon yourself, you sent money. She decided to double the order. She sent you progress pictures. She asked you about things along the way. You sent more money while agreeing to things. You knew they were going to take a while. Then you ordered a wreath that was pretty much ready to go when all the bullshit started. And then you had, we can also hit all the hypocrisy about you were mad that she reached out to Nick, but it's okay for other people too. That's interesting. Was she not keeping you up to date on those? Fizz has a question for you, Leslie. So then you're saying that Kel's
can you hear
lied?
me, Chaotic? I could.
Yeah, I can.
It ain't letting me. It's saying that I'm not connected. It said I'm having trouble connecting.
She said that she would cry, baby.
I'm trying to post it. I'm trying to post the link, y'all. If it'll let me.
Yeah, it's.
I might have to. There it went.
Yeah, it is.
It wouldn't. It kept saying I wasn't connected. I couldn't. I couldn't do nothing. Anyway, that's what I say. My name's Bennett. I ain't in it. I just wanted to hear everybody's story about it, and I did. I offered for Lori.
Yeah, it ain't got the situation. Not got nothing to do with me, but everybody by now should know how I feel about hypocrisy and everything else. So.
Oh, sorry, Fizz. I couldn't see.
She hasn't answered me, D-Boss.
She didn't text you back?
Mm-mm.
I did, Fizz Crank.
But I don't. But I will say I don't like the lies that I've been seeing float around in different chats that I have to get screenshots of. She's not in here right now, Goya.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come up, Big Boss, and you and I've offered Chaotic's offered to go live for her. That's what I told her. I said, I know you've got your own channel, but you know, if you feel more comfortable to do it on my panel, that way you've got somebody up there with you, I don't mind a bit. Chaotic's offered for her to do it. I said, I heard your side of it.
Yeah, but D-Boss, do you not see how you letting other people in your situation and then them spread further rumors about the situation and you repeating it or going along with it could be problematic as well? Now, what other people are doing to her, that ain't my business. That I don't talk to them, have no desire to talk to them.
Crybaby, you little shitster. She cracks me up.
So you all three thought, well, first of all, one person didn't have anything to do with any of the situation, so why were they brought in? As far as you and Kels, then why weren't you each having individual conversations with her instead of all teaming up on her and making it into a big mess that it didn't need to become? You're capable of speaking for yourself. Kels is capable of speaking for herself. Lori is capable of speaking for herself if she chooses to. And I'm not going to say that I'm not disappointed right now that she's not answering, but I also know that she has stuff in real life going on and could be busy. Crybaby says, Leslie, stop that. Kels wasn't completely honest either. I think everybody involved is guilty to an extent. That's the problem with people on YouTube interacting in real life. Nobody wants to act like adults when things start going sideways. Nobody wants to own their part of shit. Crybaby, you can't start anything that's not already an issue anyways. I mean, you could, because some topics haven't come up yet, but they're already still topics. Well, Goya, I had better things to do, and yeah, I really could have cared less if she kicked me. I'm more annoyed that I had to subscribe to even grab the freaking link. Don't worry, I'm unsubscribed again. Did we lose Leslie? Why is she not talking?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I was letting you talk. I answer a text.
Yeah, I'm getting text too.
Oh, okay. I can deboss. I'm sorry. Let's see, that's the wrong button. Crybaby. cracks me up. Sorry
Yes,
if I miss a chat, y'all.
Go ahead. Yeah, there's something pretty serious going on.
I know, that's what I said, crazy chicken lady. I know it bothers you, but please try not to let it bother you. Honey, like I said, it used to bother me too, but I had to learn to not let it bother me no more.
Ran it is, and the fact that I got told later. Oh, I'm just gonna say it. The fact that Lori got jumped on because they accused her of coming to me and others, while 3 of them were teaming up on her, is bullshit. If Lori didn't come to me till way after, I'll just put that on the record. But even if she would have, I feel like she wasn't doing anything wrong by going to one friend. Now, if she would have been running around telling stories to all kinds of people instead of, like she came to me and just asked like my opinion on things or whatever. And I offered at one point to mediate, but I was sick and had no voice. I don't like how the whole thing played out. I don't.
I don't understand how you think the whole thing played out.
Okay. So, and I'll tell you that I've talked to more than just Lori.
That's fine.
I've had a conversation with someone else.
Lori was up here but since I have to go through you, that's fine. But I think you're only getting part of the story. But go ahead.
Did you and Bird not reach out to Kells concerned because Lori had went to Nick? Is that not how it all started?
No. See, right there. I had nothing to do with that. Zero to do with that.
So then how did you and Bird get brought into that?
Bird reached out to Kells saying D-Boss and I saw you, or why did Bird reach out to Kells saying okay, no. I messaged Bird and I said, did you see Lori give those messages to Nicolina? Do you think Kells knows about that? She said, oh, I'm sure she does. And I was like, yeah, probably, because they're co-hosts. Bird reached out to Kells and said, hey, do you know that Lori gave those messages to Nicolina? And Kells said no. That's how it all started. I had nothing to do with.
So you messaged Bird, and then Bird went to Kells. So you did have something to do with it. And why does it matter? Were any of you holding Kells accountable for letting Nick on panel or calling Nick herself? Because that seems a little hypocritical. I'm just saying, hypocritical. You can't be.
How is it hypocritical? I was just asking a friend. I was friends with Lori at that time too, asking her, do you think Nicolina or that, Kells knows about those messages that she sent?
Why did it matter? It didn't have anything to do with Kells.
Because they were co-hosting, and it reflects on Kells.
That goes both ways, D-Boss. Did anyone have concern for Lori when Kells was making decisions that affected her? Did anyone care about the messages Lori was getting because Kells was making decisions for that panel? The answer is no. It's hypocritical as fuck.
Anybody could have reached out to her if they wanted to.
But they chose not to. They went to Lori. Lori chose to go to Nick. Kells knew about the messages Lori was getting.
Kells says she doesn't know. She did not know anything about those.
Yes, she did.
So that issue, that is between Kells, Lori,
because Kells took that moment to then turn it into other things. And you letting Bird speak for you on the other situations is a whole nother problem. Why are you letting people speak for you?
Okay, you're cutting out. Sorry. Can you say that again?
Hang on a second.
You're still cutting out. Must be my internet. Hold on.
Am I cutting out for anybody else in chat?
No, there. No, it's just my internet. Go ahead. Sorry.
But what Lori did had no effect on Kells. It had nothing to do with Kells. Kells, however, letting certain things play out did affect Lori. And if Kels wasn't going to go live if they're supposed to be a co-host, right?
Right.
And Kels calls Lori because she's mad at, we'll just use Gypsy as an example because that happens frequently. And Lori jumps right up there to back her up, okay? When it went the other way and Lori wanted to go live and even told Kels, you don't even have to stay up there with me, whatever, and Kels wouldn't do it, what was Lori supposed to do? Keep her feelings to herself or go to someone else?
Again, that is between them.
But if you
just because I reached out to Bird and said, do you think Kels knows about her sending Nicolina messages? I mean, and
why does it matter?
Because that's it's a reflection on
it doesn't matter. It's not your concern.
Because at that time, I was friends with Lori and I was friends with Kels. I was just asking a question. It wasn't. Okay.
So why do you let Bird talk for you? Because that was the second part of the issue. Bird ran to Kels about this. Bird ran her mouth about the hot dog men and the wreath. And I've heard you on panel. You can't get a word in. I've said it in chat 1,000 times when you guys tried to cover stuff. Can we hear what D-Boss has to say?
Well,
she's done it with other situations that I'm not going to bring up. If the other person wants to talk about it, they can. But like,
Bird is my friend. And
okay, do you see my friends talking for me?
No, but
because I don't need them to, D-Boss. Aren't you a grown woman that can talk for yourself and handle your own situation?
But again, the situation did not have anything to do with me, except I was asked to be on a phone call to listen and mediate and try to get Kels and Lori back together. And that's exactly
you can't mediate it when you're letting Bird cut you off and not speak and put her 2 cents in when she doesn't have anything to do with it.
But that wasn't true.
I offered to mediate. Nobody wanted to freaking have part of that, apparently.
When was that?
Do you want me to pull the receipt and tell you the date?
Yeah, I wasn't part of that. I have no idea about that. Maybe after the fact.
Well, let's see. I offered.
You offered. I never knew you. You didn't reach out to me. I know.
There's 2 different conversations. One was November 7th with one person.
Not to me. Again,
this one might take a little longer. Let me go back to that time frame.
What were you mediating? On November 7th, what were you mediating?
Mostly the her and Kels thing, because she hadn't really told me about the other stuff. I knew that you guys had been on calls with them, but she didn't tell me details.
Okay. I mean,
and the Kels part came up because she was asked to betray me. That's the only reason I got told about it.
For some reason, I don't remember your name being brought up in any of that.
There was a list of us that.
Okay, where's this list? The only person I remember is Mark Terry. That's the only person I remember. Now, I've got chemo brain bad, so I do forget things, and that's why another reason why Bird comes up and reminds me of things. But I remember Mark Terry, and that was it. I could be wrong. Let's see. There's Kels. Why doesn't Kels come up and Bird come up?
Oh, and then hang on.
There's Lori right
there. Drop
the
link. This shit's getting. I'm over it. It's getting cleared up one way or the other.
Let's do it.
The fact that I even have to be the one over here pointing out the hypocrisy and the bullshit that like 2 people couldn't have a conversation is ridiculous.
But I think you're mixing 2 situations.
Because you guys threw it all together and attacked her.
Chaotic.
So you can't have separate situations when you all get on a call and rage about all the situations at one time.
No, that did not happen. None of my stuff that happened with her was even talked about. The only thing that was talked about was her making that wreath for Bird, and Bird said, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll mess it up or destroy it or whatever she said. And I said, Lori, then go ahead and send it to me and I will take care of it. because she said, I don't feel comfortable sending it to her because she's going to ruin it. That's exactly what was said.
That doesn't tell you that that's your friend disrespecting you? You pay for something and then she's just going to destroy it? You don't see where there's a disrespect there?
You know what? She was mad at Lori. But
okay, well, she just said it again on a panel. She's still mad, crying about it?
I don't know. I don't know what panel she said that on.
Ernie's.
But anyway, two separate situations.
Chaos, is that you? Well, I got to cover up anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't hear her if it is.
I don't know. Yeah, it is her. It's her.
Can you hear me?
My Bootsy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Chaotic, Chaotic, I did tell you that I would have a call with you and Lori on the phone, and you was sick. That's what I got told when I asked about having a conversation with you. And
yeah,
as far as me talking,
but I had no voice.
As far as me and Lori talking one-on-one, we did. The night that she lied to me 3 times about being on the phone call with Lips. Nothing more, nothing less had anything to do with my situation.
Do you not understand that was a whole miscommunication?
A miscommunication when she told me that she was not on. I thought it was a voice message, and she's like,
she didn't know that she was on a hot mic. When you asked her,
knew
she didn't know yet.
How did she not know? How did she not know? How did she not know when it was the next day? And I sent her the clippings of her being on Ernie's panel, and she said she couldn't understand it. I told her word for word what was said, and I said, "Here's the timestamp. Slow it down and listen to it." No, that's not me. That's not me. I said, "Yes, you're saying my name." And finally, she said, "Yes, Kels." No. Finally, she said, "Yes, Kels, that was me. I was backstage on the phone with
She wasn't backstage. Lips was backstage. Lori was on the phone.
That's what I said. She was on the phone. That's what I said. She was.
She didn't know there was a hot mic moment, though. So when you first asked her, she didn't know.
No, I don't give it. Yes, she did.
That's
it was
not
the
a
next day.
lie.
How did she not know? I sent her the clip. How did she not know? I sent her the clip. I gave her time.
She absolutely
no,
it was not her.
No, she did know. She did know.
Lori's up here. Well, Lori's up here.
Am I up here?
Yeah, you're up here. Yeah.
Lori, you did know.
I'm gonna mute so
you
Lori
did know.
can talk.
I sent you the clip,
asked you,
Lori.
I said, what does it say? What am I saying? What am I saying? You said slow it down. Slow it down.
Yes, I did. I sure did. I sure did say slow it down.
I said,
and it says Kels. And you told her what we said in the conversation that we just had on the phone.
I said Walter in my comment because I said I thought you were
enjoying it. Because let me tell you something. Because let me tell you
something.
When we had our one-on-one conversation before we got on that four-way call,
fucking liar and ask
you letting Lips run around and talk about shit. I ain't telling lies on you, honey. I don't have no reason to tell lies on you, Lori.
You in a fucking chat and called me a liar 2 days in a fucking row.
Where?
Well, on your Ernie's panel, your panel. I mean, I can go back and find it for you.
You did lie, Lori.
Exactly.
You told me 3 times. I sent you the clip. You said, "What does it say?"
Okay,
and I said,
"What did I lie to you before that, Kels? What did I lie to you about before that? What did I lie to you about before that? Because before all of this started with the hot mic moment, all that bullshit, the 3-way jump, phone call jumps, and all this shit was going on before the hot mic moment. So what did I lie to you about?
What are you talking about? You lied to me about that. You was on the phone with Lips.
No. What started it, Kels? What started all of this?
When we, what are you talking about?
Happened. Everything happened before the hot mic moment.
When we had our one-on-one call, and I was like, "You need to discuss this with D-Boss about the Reese situation because it's getting talked about." And then we get on the group call, and I thought me and you're good. I'm muted. I'm wanting you all to work this out. I'm wanting D-Boss to get her stuff. And then that's when you said, I think Kels is enjoying this. No, ma'am, I was not, Lori. I was
sure
not.
did say that.
And
I sure fucking did, and I told you I said it.
yes,
I
you
sure
did.
did.
You didn't have to tell me you said it. I was on the call when you said it. I heard you.
Okay,
D-Boss
let's
heard you.
try this a
Bird heard.
different way. Hang on. You guys are jumping all over the place. So let's try this.
Yeah, see, that's why this wasn't going to happen because
Hang
it was
on.
going to be a fucking
No,
88.
this is gonna fucking happen, and
bullshit.
it's gonna come to a conclusion tonight. Okay, let's cover one thing at a fucking time. So what was the
cover when it first started.
Hang on. What was the first issue between Lori and Kels?
Me taking the clips to Nicolina.
Okay, so that goes
I
back to
didn't care that you took them to Nicolina, Lori, and
Then
you
why
know
was I
that.
pulled in
I
the
told
why
you.
was I
hang on. So Kels.
No, can I say something real quick?
So
It was the traders, Peach talking about the kids, wasn't it?
No, that was afterwards. We're talking what at the very beginning of it.
Okay.
So hang on.
What really started me kind of distancing myself from Lori is when she got mad at me when I was trying to take a break from having fucking seizures, and the bitch got mad at me because I wouldn't go live. You want to tell them about that, Lori? You want to tell them how you cried and whined and got pissed at me, plumb pissed at me because I didn't go live on your birthday so you couldn't beg for Cash App. Tell the truth on that first and foremost, because that was before any of this shit happened.
I want to see screenshots of that, please. That is some good fucking shit. I called you.
That was done on. That was done in.
Hang on. Did that conversation happen in text? Is there proof Lori wanted to
I'm
beg
not
for
sure.
money on her birthday, or
There
just
might be
that she wanted to go live?
some messages.
I asked her if
There might be some. I
I said,
you were going to do a live for her birthday.
Kels had the.
I told her that I would try my best, but I was fucking sick as a goddamn dog.
Okay, Kels was having the seizures and stuff, and I said, "Look, Kels, everybody loves and miss you. Giving her a break. Nothing was being said about her bad or anything else."
Okay.
Okay. You thought I was going around telling people that me and you had an argument over me giving traders the clip.
Who did I
Now, the birthday, wait, hold on, let me.
No. Because I didn't say anything about that. I'm asking her who. No, you say who. Who did I go to and why over that?
I said, hey. I said, if you feel like it, you want to do a birthday live. I didn't say shit about fucking Cash App. You lost your fucking mind.
Well, I'll see if I can find.
And you said maybe if I feel like it, we can. Maybe if you feel like it, we can. Then Mark Cash Apps me $50, and you flip your fucking lid. You lost your goddamn shit.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Have to take pictures on that? Did I? No, I don't think I did. I didn't say anything about that. I was happy for you. I was in that chat.
It's very apparent.
Oh, as a parent. See, you don't know me that well, Lori, because I was happy for you. I was in that chat when you went up on this panel for you, Lori. For you, I didn't care that you got that $50. You lost your fucking mind. I was happy you got it. See, you said a parent, so that right there is not true. That's your feelings and what you're thinking on it, and you're wrong.
That's when all the shit started going fucking south. I was there for you after the seizure live. I was blowing your phone up. I asked for an emergency contact in case it happened again, so I could get a hold of somebody. I blew your fucking phone up and hear from you for hours.
Yeah.
And then finally got a hold of you, checked on you. I let you rest. I texted you, checked on you, and everything. And then I mentioned, hey, if you feel like it, I said, you were seeing all the love in the chat. I was like, look, everybody's missing you, loving you, you know. Hey, if you feel like it, you want to do it on my birthday, let's do a birthday.
And then afterwards, did you complain to Bird and D-Boss about me not doing it?
No.
You didn't? Okay.
Yes, you did.
See, Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know.
What
I
did I
don't
say?
know.
What did I say?
Look, I don't know if that is in text or not. I can go back and look.
What did
But
I say and when? When did I say
Kels
it?
that
has my
you were
number.
just
If anyone has a receipt, Kels has my number. And I will be
that
the person. And if you guys don't want them public, they don't have to be public. I will just verify what you're saying.
okay.
Like that I'll do it and see if they're a messenger.
If that you were upset because she didn't go live because or maybe disappointed or whatever because you were going to go up and ask for cash apps on your birthday or whatever it was.
No, I don't know.
Damn. Yeah.
I want to see those.
Lori, how many times did I tell you that when you would say we need to ask for cash apps, we deserve them, and I said no, I don't do that. No.
You don't do that, but I've like over the past month, you have fucking e-begged like a motherfucker.
Have I? Yeah. Okay. Have I?
I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it with all of you on panel right now. When you sit up and holler cash apps over and over and over again, it makes you look tacky as fuck. You ain't no better than Ernie when you do that shit right there. Kels, I'm talking about you too. There's people that came in and said Kels
has been a lot lately.
Too many times.
Well, on my mom's birthday. Okay. I did.
You said your mom's birthday was paid for, and you were asking for cash apps for an unpaid birthday.
Badly mistaken. You ain't
Do
pissing
what?
nobody off. You're making yourself look stupid. Is what you're doing.
Do what, Lori?
You're not making nobody mad.
Okay.
Do what, Lori?
Hang on. We're gonna.
I want to hear what Lori just said.
I said you asked for cash apps for your mom's birthday when you said your mom's birthday was already paid for.
Yeah, I told them. I said it was late at night when I done that live. I said, but if you want to help, and the money went straight to her, Lori, and I didn't make it no secret. I didn't lie about it. Nothing. But you were wanting to ask for cash. You told me
birthday live, but all the ones after that, it's been a little cringy. But it's not my business. Okay. I don't care who's.
Yeah, I want to.
We do. I say mine.
Hey, one at a time.
Who did I reach out to about the birthday live? D-Boss?
But it wasn't but chaotic. Let me ask you this: it wasn't cringy when I was putting your Halloween stuff up. So I don't want to hear about me saying
I wasn't dropping it. You barely dropped it.
I'm
and if
just
you really
saying we done that for you.
Flossie was the one doing it, and Lori.
That's one of them. I didn't have no problem doing that.
If you didn't want to do it, you didn't have to do it.
I didn't have no problem doing it, but I'm just saying that wasn't cringy. And I will say me and BG has got our cash app scrolling, or if it's me and Sarah, we got our cash app scrolling.
That's different than constantly saying it, Kels.
I don't constantly say it.
I don't give a shit who has their cash app pinned. It's when it's constantly mentioned.
I don't constantly mention it.
And I'll just say it right now, 2026 is a new motherfucking year. And if everybody on this panel is pissed at me by the time this is over with, I don't give a fuck. Because you know what? My A1 day one, well, one of them, a couple of them are in the chat. On this panel, though, ain't going nowhere. So I don't give a shit.
I don't have no reason to be pissed at you, chaotic. I'm just saying I don't talk about my cash app.
Because I'm sick of that too. And then we'll get to the fucking wreath and all the other shit that fucking turned into this big mess.
Well, I don't. The bottom line is
that I talk to Lips. It's no secret I talk to Lips.
How often do you talk to her?
Well, I started out talking to her occasionally, and
that was when Teach wanted you to be the middleman, correct?
Yep. And Kels knew about it. Kels was okay with Lips until I don't know when.
No. And then what did I tell you, Lori? What did I tell you about Lips? What did I tell you about her?
I don't care if you
talk to her, but don't. Yes, ma'am, I did. I said, I don't care who you talk to, Lori, but do not mention my name to Lips. And yes, I did. And D-Boss and Bert can even tell you that because I said it on our group call way before any of this happened.
She was in our lives, Kels,
and I still told you, no, ma'am. I still told you I couldn't stand a raggedy ass bitch.
From the mean girl.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I still told you I couldn't stand her.
If we back up,
did I not tell you?
If we back up a little bit,
did I not tell her?
Bird, you're gonna
have to not tell her?
We don't have the page StreamYard, so we can only let so many people up at a time.
D-Boss, did I not tell her to not listen to? I mean, not to mention my name to.
How does D-Boss know? D-Boss wasn't on that conversation.
She was on one or two of them when I told you, Lori.
Yeah, it was.
I told you multiple times. I don't care if you talk about it. Yes, D-Boss, did I not say that? Even on group calls.
Yes. But
okay.
But,
yes,
well, but just listen. But chaotic was never brought up. I don't remember.
I will say.
I never asked her. I don't know where that came from. I never asked her to betray anybody. We were on that group call, and she said, "Do you want me to send you messages?" I said, "Please."
Let her talk.
Yeah.
You didn't want me to go. I said, "You want me to go around sending you screenshots of my personal conversation?" Yes, because I don't want people to know that we've been fucking arguing.
No. You were trying to prove a point and saying you wasn't lying about that. And you said, "I'll show you the screenshots to prove it." And I said, "Please." Absolutely. I said, "Please, if you were going to show proof of something." You're damn right I did. But that's not asking you to betray.
I said, "You want me to," that's what I just said. "You want me to send you my personal messages between people."
You know why I said please? Because I knew you wouldn't.
Not argued with people, to tell people that me and you wasn't arguing.
And for the record, she did not do me until everything completely blew up.
You did put screenshots out of the group of chat that me and Flossie and Ash was in. You did send those screenshots to me, ma'am. Okay. And you sent screenshots from you and Flossie and from your and Ash's personal things.
Mine and who?
You did send those screenshots to me. Yours and Ash's personal conversations and yours and Flossie's personal conversations.
You did. And me, Ash, and Flossie was all in the same group together. What are you talking about?
Right. But when you left the group, that group and they were messaging you, you screenshotted those and sent them to me. One from Ash and one from Flossie. Yes, ma'am, you did. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But bottom line is, Lori,
I absolutely did because you said, What'd you tell them? Because you left the group. They're going to ask questions why you left the group. I told.
They're going to ask questions.
What did I say, Kels? What did I say? What do you
mean? What did you say?
When you said, why did you leave the group?
Yes, I said, why did you leave the group? They're going to ask questions. Yes, I did say that. And then, bam, you sent me the screenshots of where they sent you.
You leaving a chunk out right there. You leaving a chunk out.
Okay, tell it.
You said, they're going to ask why you left the group. I said, I'll just tell them that I left my notifications. That my notifications were blowing up. Oh, just turn them down or off like I do. And what'd you say to them? What'd you tell them? So I sent you what I said. I sure fucking did.
You sent me what they sent you. Okay. You sent me what they sent you.
Yes. When they asked me why I left the group, my reply back to them, because you said, what did you say to them? What'd you say to them? What'd you say to them? What'd you say to them? They're going to want to know. They're going to want to know. So I sent you what I said to them. Why? To prove to you that I wasn't telling people that we were arguing behind the scenes.
Okay, so when you asked me about sending me other receipts and I said, please, is that so far-fetched when you was like, I said this to that one and this to that one? So we asked you, okay.
You really think I would do that?
Thing, Lori, when I sent you that, you can say that you didn't know that what you were lying about all you want. There's
a difference in being there's a difference in being literal and just say it like sarcasm and then being literal.
Right. And my pleas was sarcasm.
What I said. You took shit that I said to you.
At this point, I was fed up with your shit, and I didn't trust you as far as I could throw you, okay, Lori? Because here's the thing: when I ganged up on you, poor thing, we did not gang up on you, okay? We did not gang up on you.
You didn't?
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Come in here and tell y'all to quit calling me a bitch because I wasn't speaking Howdy Y'all's name.
No.
Oh, really?
No.
What about my husband telling us to shut the fuck up and grow the fuck up? That we sounded like a bunch of fucking kids. Drop it and move the fuck on in the friendship.
Okay.
My son absolutely did tell y'all to quit calling me out of my fucking name. Call him a liar. I dare you.
So,
so I was on mute for that call, and again, I thought me and you had worked it out on a conversation. Me and you had a phone call once again, 1-on-1, right?
I was about 6
We had a
beers
phone call
in.
1-on-1.
One of y'all called her a bitch because y'all kept dogpiling her over. I can't remember what the fuck it
can
was
Bird
about.
come up because she
We
is
can't
part?
let anybody else up. I already said that. We can only have so many places. It's the free version.
Oh, do you want me to jump down? Well,
hang on, because we got to. Okay, Kels, can you mute for a second so we can cover the D-Boss?
Well, let me finish this because I got to go. Okay. Here's the bottom line, Lori. When I sent you that clip from Ernie's, and I told you what timestamp to go listen to it, you listened to it. You said I can't understand what they're saying. I said word for word. Kels said I hope you can waller in that comment, and you said that after me and you had done talked 2 or 3 times on phone conversation. Just 1-on-1. So I thought me and you'd worked everything out. I wanted you to work
arguing at that time,
no.
Yes, we were.
Even D-Boss,
you know what?
even D-Boss and Bird.
No.
Even D-Boss and Bird. Even D-Boss and Bird thought we worked it out. Listen to me a minute. Now listen to me a minute. Listen to me.
It was one
Even D-Boss and Bird thought we worked it out. Because I get on the group call and I was like, you and Bird and D-Boss need to work this out about the Reese stuff so that it don't have to go public, Lori. And I did say that. So I mute. And then you say that. And I tell you, I hope you all in that comment because I did, because I thought we had done worked it out. We had conversations 1-on-1. So
weeks of this was weeks of arguing.
No, I thought we had done worked it out, Lori. Me and you 1-on-1. Maybe I was wrong, but I thought we worked it out. And then that down the phone, because I even said that. So I sent you the screenshot. I sent you a clip. I sent you the timestamp of Ernie's, and I said, slow it down. I can't understand what it says. And I told you word for word. It says, Kel said, I hope you waller in that comment. And the comment was, and then Ernie and Liv start talking on the panel. I call you 1-on-1 and tell you again what was said. And I was like, so did you send her voice clips? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. And finally, after the third time, after the third time of lying to me, Lori, you said I was on the phone with Liv when she was backstage at Ernie's for 20 minutes. So miss me with that bullshit of saying you didn't know, because you did know.
You're leaving on a whole slew of other conversations up until that point. So, that is what it is. That was the ending of our friendship.
So the D-Boss and Bird was worried because you had sent those messages to Nick without me knowing. I didn't know. I was sick. We worked that out. It was what it was.
I still stand like I said that day.
And you didn't have no problem with we didn't have no problem with Nick because you was texting with Nick and everything too, and you told me you didn't care that she was up there. I asked you numerous times, did you care if her coming up? Did I not, Lori? Bunches of times. Don't act like you didn't. Don't act like I didn't, Lori.
Well, hold on.
Did I not, Lori? Answer that.
Did D-Boss not ask you? Did I not tell you at the beginning that I did not care for Nick at the very beginning? And did I not tell you that, D-Boss?
Yes, you did. When we
still continue.
Okay, you might have told her that, but you told me you didn't know, ma'am. You told me you didn't have no problem with it. You might have told D-Boss, but you didn't tell me.
You were on the phone when she asked that. Oh my God!
Did Kels know about the text you were getting?
Do what?
Did Kels know about the text you were getting because of Nick coming up?
Yes. I like how you told Traders. Oh, I didn't know nothing about that, Traders. If you didn't know nothing about it,
I didn't know about. No, I didn't say I didn't know about. I said I didn't know about all of them. You told me about Liv once.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not scared of nobody, Liv, Lori. But miss me with that bullshit. I'm not scared of no fucking body on here.
You got your mouth a lot today, don't you? Damn.
Well, fuck that nasty bitch. Her making, community posts about me. Fuck her. Okay, fuck her. I don't like the bitch, and it's no secret, Lori.
She don't like you either. So
Well, ain't no love lost, and I ain't heartbroken, honey. Okay, I ain't heartbroken. Am I supposed to be? I'm not heartbroken over you either, Lori.
Okay, so
Because
I
you lied to
have
me.
a question.
You lied to me.
I have a question.
You lied to me, and that was it.
Yeah. Because I kept saying, what was that? I can't understand what's being said. I can't understand what's being said. And you kept saying,
even after I
slow
told
it
you what was
down.
said.
It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. But here's my question. Who gave Ernie the message that me and you were splitting up?
I have no idea, Lori. I guess that might have been your buddy Lips. Okay, I don't have Ernie's. I don't have Ernie's phone number. You've done.
Ernie told you that day on the live that you done about me, which I couldn't get past the I couldn't get past.
When I have to think, Lori, when I have to think, I do that. Okay, sorry, I have a fucking head injury. You goddamn ignorant bitch. Now I did call you bitch. I lied about that.
Head injury. Always throw it back to that.
Make fun of me, you goddamn whore.
No, it's because you were trying to string fucking lies together, you fucking bitch.
No, I was not trying to string no lies together. I didn't lie about nothing. I said it was the call. I said you knew you was back. Why did you have to lie to me? Why did you say yeah? I was on the begin with. Say.
Okay.
To begin with, why didn't you tell me?
He reached out to Nick. Well, let me reword that.
I was not upset about it.
Okay. So
no, I was not upset about the message.
Why was it an issue that even took place between all of you?
Bird and Debo had concerns over it. I said I did not know that she sent him. And once again, I thought we worked that out. That's what I'm saying, chaotic. I thought we worked that out. I thought me and Lori was fine. Me and Lori had multiple calls. Me and Lori had multiple calls without D-Boss and Bird. We had multiple calls without them.
So I'm trying to get it all out there so that it's a done subject. Okay, so if that was a problem, then do you understand where I think it was hypocritical that they didn't hold you in the same regard when you called Nick before you did your live? Do you understand where I'm coming from?
I called Nick because I was going to be talking about her daughter.
I don't care why you call Nick. I don't care who calls Nick. I don't care who talks to Nick.
Okay.
But
exactly.
If they're going to be worried about Lori talking to her, shouldn't they also have been worried about you talking to her? That's my point. Do you understand why I feel like it was hypocritical?
Real quick. So it was the reason for the concern is because Traders was being brought into it. Kells had no issue with Traders. It was messages with Traders and
I'm aware, but that was
all going on.
Traders. That had nothing to do with Kells.
And then
it would be different.
It's not my fault. You two personalities don't know how to separate human beings as individuals. That's the problem.
It would be different. It would be different if I hadn't talked to Lori about Nick coming up on the panel and her not having an issue with it. But when other people start messaging her, suddenly she does. That's the deal. I talked to Lori about Nick coming up. She didn't talk to me before sending those messages. But again, I had gotten over that. I didn't care. I didn't care because I asked her.
You know what? We ain't going to sit here and twist and turn it. D-Boss
I'm not twisting nothing.
Lori. D-Boss said, Lori, did you tell Kells? Because I told Kells at the very beginning I didn't like Nick. And D-Boss said, Kells, is that true? And you said, yes. And you continued to let her up.
Continued to let her up. You about it, and I would let her up.
No, you didn't. No.
Yes, I would, Lori. And you and then it wasn't even a week later, and you started texting me. What are you talking about?
You didn't like her. Why are you sending her messages? Like,
why were you texting? I mean, you were talking to her. You were talking to her more than.
Not till towards the end.
I even would type it in the back chat sometimes. I would even type it in the back chat. Do you care if I let Nick up? Now don't say I didn't, Lori.
No, you did not.
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Fucking lying.
Yes.
Kells, you're a fucking goddamn
liar. I'm not lying
you
about
are
nothing.
A fucking liar. Oh my God. You know what? Whatever. Say whatever the fuck you want. You're sitting right up here and fucking lying.
I'm not lying about nothing, Lori. I would ask you about it.
Later.
The way I took it from when the phone call happened, okay, I reached out to privately, not on anything, and just said to Bird, do you think Kels knows about these messages that are being sent to Nick? Because it was about traders, and Kels had no issue with traders.
And I was asked to send it to Bird and D-Boss too, by the way.
Bird said, I would imagine so, since they're co-hosts. Okay, fine, whatever. And Bird reached out to Kels. I had no clue about it. She just reached out to her and said, hey, do you know that Lori is sending Nicolina these messages concerning traders? And Kels said, no. So that started a whole...
And even in the group call, Lori admitted that I didn't know she sent them.
And I said, why does it matter? I said, why does it matter? Because you let her up on panel and stuff. Why does it matter if I send it to her? You were cool with talking to her, but I couldn't send her a message.
You act like I talked to her every day, and I didn't, Lori, and you know that.
But
you know that. I didn't talk to her every day.
You were going to go after and put stuff out on Peach's kids. Yeah. And that
that was me fucking venting over a comment, and I sent it to.
3 times.
Where's the third time?
3 times.
Oh yeah, you made me repeat it to Bird and D-Boss.
No. Yeah, I had to. I didn't make you do nothing. Honey, I didn't make you.
Over a fucking thing.
I didn't make you do nothing. I called you that morning. You said, or excuse me, maybe you called me. I can't remember how that went. But you said, I'm going to go live and you named all the stuff specifically that Peach told you in private about their children. I said, Lori, I'm not going to do it, and I hope to God you don't. And I had to go. I called you back. You were still pissed.
And venting to a friend, a so-called fucking friend, and took it literally and fucking made a fucking live about it. That's exactly what the fuck you did.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't make no live about it. No.
You did a whole fucking almost 4-hour live on me.
I didn't make a whole... I did do it. Not at this point. Not at this point. Okay, not at this point I had not. Okay, so you tell me again. And word for word what you're going to say. So naturally I get worried because if you sent those messages to Nick about traders and traders was supposed to be your good friend, how was I to know you wasn't going to say the stuff that you told me, every word for word, what Peach told you in private about her children? How was I supposed to know you wasn't going to fire for live? So yes, I get on the group call with Bird and D-Boss, and you asked like, do you want to tell them what you're going to do about? And you repeated it again.
Tell them what you said to me. Yeah, because that was me to said friend, and you took stuff that I said figuratively and me venting over a comment Ghost left.
And so you told Bird and D-Boss the same thing.
About it. You fucking went behind the scenes, you called people, told people I said X fucking Y and Z.
Me, you're damn right. Me and D-Boss told Peach what you said, and that you. So if you told me D-Boss and Bird, the personal stuff about their children, who else was you fucking telling? Who else was you telling, Lori? Who else was you telling?
I wasn't telling nobody, Kelly. I was having a conversation with you as a friend because at the time we were friends.
You told.
And if I was going to do a live, why would first of all, if I was going to do a live on the her kid,
we worked things out, right? We were friends, right?
No,
we worked things out.
I told you our friendship was teetering. I told you our friendship was teetering.
And that was the same time that you done that about the
This shit went on for
just a few minutes ago. That's the thing. That's the same thing about the phone call with Lips on Ernie's panel. So you just then said that. I mean, well, you just said it was teetering, but no, you didn't say that. But that's okay. You just said at the time we were friends. So when I called Bird and D-Boss with my worries because you go live, and I said, do you want to know? I said, do you want to tell them what you want to go live about? And you told them the same thing, word for word, what Peach told you in private.
Yes, Matt.
So
When I was venting to you over that, what Ghost had said, right? Because they were playing the Traders clips that I had. Let's remind you that I was like, I don't want to do this, Kels. I don't want to message Traders. Just want to walk away. I don't want to
I
message
didn't
her.
say that on my live. I said
Oh,
that
did
on
you?
my
Well,
live.
see, I didn't watch your live, so
Well, then see, you're the one of those persons that just takes
so
what you hear. I
then
did say on my live that I asked you to call Traders because you literally cried to me on the phone, Lori, over your and Traders' friendship ending because how much you told me you loved her and everything. And I thought if I could fix it, you're damn right I was going to. So yes, I
yes,
did ask
I
you to
did.
ask
Weeks
Traders to get
before
on a
that, and
three-way
then I
call
told you
with
I
us.
was going to step back slowly away from Traders, and that was that. And you said,
You did
"See,
not
it's
tell. No,
Traders."
you did not.
Yeah, girl, your
You didn't.
timeline's fucked up.
No,
You know what?
no.
Whatever,
No,
whatever,
you did
whatever.
not
You're
say
making this
that. You
all
did not
sound
say
like
anything about backing up from
you were
Traders. What are you
making
talking
all this
about?
sound. You were making it sound like all this took place within like a few days. Absolutely not.
No, I'm not saying it took place in a
Absolutely
few
not.
days.
It
It
was
wasn't
like a
3
week.
weeks either.
It
Yeah,
was
it was
like
like
a
a
week.
week. A week. Yeah, it
No,
was like a week
no,
because Bert. Yes,
no.
it was because Bert
Yes.
was preparing for her
Okay.
surgery every day that we were on the phone. So that
I
right there
mean,
tells you is a week. For fuck's sakes.
And how
I
many
know it
times did I?
started
And
on
before
Saturday.
all of that, no. And how many times before that? I told you. Me and you were talking. I said, I think I'm just going to step away from Traders because she keeps sending me the
No,
messages about you letting Raylan and Nick up on panel. I'm just going to step away from it. And then you
you
said,
never said
let,
anything about stepping
and then
away.
my,
You literally cried to me on the phone, Lori, and hence why
well,
I
I
said,
probably
see if
did
traders will get on
fucking
a
months
yeah,
ago. I
okay, you
probably
did.
did
Okay, and
months ago.
hence why
And
I
then you
said,
said,
get,
and then you said, because the
I said
let's
text
be
her to see if
clear.
she wants to get on a three-way
Yes,
call.
why?
Yes.
Because I said what I said in that
Oh
live
my
where
gosh,
Nick
as if
got
it
up
could fix
there
y'all's
and said the word.
friendship, for fuck's sakes,
Lori,
I
why?
told you I didn't
I
want to
just
do it.
told
I
you
told you
why.
I did
I
not
just
want
told,
to do it. I said I don't.
and I
I said
said
no,
okay,
and
and then you,
no, Kels, no, you did not. Okay, you know
I
what? You
said
can sit there and say whatever the fuck you
no,
want to. I don't
I
care no more. I don't care. Say it. Whatever. Go
I
ahead.
said it.
Do it.
I said, but if you think it'll help, I'm here and we'll do a three-way call. Just like I asked Chaotic to get on a three-way call with you. I did, Lori, because if I thought it could fix your and a trader's friendship, then I was going to help you do it. Okay, you did not say nothing about stepping away from traders. No, you did
I
not.
told you
Okay,
weeks
and
before
here's
that.
the
I told
no,
you
you did
a
not.
month to.
Nothing
I
about
told you
stepping
weeks
away.
to a month before that
no,
I was stepping
Your
away.
timeline is wrong on that. The conversation that Kels agreed to have with me when I was sick and had no voice had nothing to do with Lori and Trader's friendship. It was about y'all's friendship.
No, yes, right. It's about us. That's what
Just
I'm
to
saying.
clear that up, because that was worded
Just like,
real fucked up.
just like. No. Just like what I'm saying, just trying to work stuff out. If I thought that your and Trader's friendship could be worked out and I could help you, I worked it out because I heard you crying on the phone that night, Lori. But the bottom line is when I contact you over the lip situation, when I sent you the clip and you had time to listen to it and I knew you listened to it, and then I asked you 3 times on the phone, a phone
And we
call
were
just with
already
me and you on
arguing
it,
about
and
that
you like,
time. We had already been arguing
no,
for weeks at that time. Yes.
not weeks. No, ma'am. We had not been
Yes,
arguing weeks.
ma'am.
And
Yes,
again,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
no, we
Yes,
had
ma'am.
not. No, we had
Okay.
not.
Okay.
We had not been arguing for weeks, Lori.
And
Okay.
Kels, I don't
Okay.
know if you were here in the
And
beginning.
people can go look at our last live and see. So I don't think we were arguing for weeks and months or whatever you want to say, Lori. But here's the thing. Bottom line is you lied to me on a one-on-one phone call between me and you. Nothing more, nothing less. You lied to me, honey, 3 times. And then on the 4th time, you finally said, yes, I was on the phone call with
Yeah, because
Liz,
I was
because I
trying
kept
to
saying it had to be a voice
understand
recording
what
or
it was.
something.
I could not
Because I
hear
kept
what it
saying it had
was.
to be a
I
voice
kept
recording.
saying, I kept asking you. I can't
And I told you word
understand
for word what
what it is. And you was like, slow it down. Like I've got the messages where you was like,
Yes.
Like,
But we talked on the phone after that, Lori. We talked on the phone, and I asked you 3 different times, and I even told you the first time what I said, and you lied to me 3 times. The 4th time, you finally said,
and
"Well,
I said,
that had to be a voice recording or something, Lori, because that's your
And I
voice."
said, no,
And that's
it was a hot mic, and you would not fucking listen to me. You would not fucking listen to a word I fucking said.
No, the 4th time you finally said, "Okay, Kels, I was on the phone." You
Lori's
said, "Okay, I was on the phone."
Lori's a liar, everybody. There you go. Kels is right. Kels is right, and I'm wrong. There you go.
Okay.
3 times on that call, Lori. I asked you.
Is Kels, I don't know if you were here in the beginning. The whole reason this is being addressed, because I'm tired of fucking stupid shit being said everywhere, and I don't expect anybody to be friends by the end of this, but I would like to at least see you all become adults and coexist in other people's chats in the new year. Just to be clear, because I don't know if you heard me say that earlier.
What do you mean lies being said or stuff being said in chats? That would be Lips coming in and starting stuff in Ernie's chat and saying shit that she don't even know nothing about.
But then when it gets repeated in yours, you now have
who's been repeating?
Well,
who's been repeating it in mine?
D-Boss brought it up. You said it. I don't remember who else was in the conversation in chat.
Lori at all.
No, I've not said nothing. I've done my one line about her. When somebody says, because
it was mentioned
that the other day when
they're supposedly all together over in Gypsies, all buddy creating their circle, and then D-Boss and others commented on it further in chat. That was all originally stated over at Ernie's. I know my phone got blown up over it.
I don't ever chat in Gypsies ever.
No, not that you chatted in Gypsies. That you chatted in Kells after it was brought up at Kells.
The only thing that I have said, because Lips
I was in the chat
after me constantly. And so I said, does Lori really want you to be talking about this, Lips? That's the only thing I've said. Because she goes after me.
I'm talking about, listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I'm talking about when it was brought up at Kells that Lori and Gypsy and Lips are all supposedly in a circle together now. It was said on panel.
I didn't say that Lori was out.
Said, oh, really? Lori's with Gypsy or something along those lines, and then it spiraled from there.
And I find it kind of laughable because Liz said it.
And I made one comment and said that's not the reason Lori was there. And then it got brought up again in chat later, and I said, fuck it, they'll figure it out in their own time, or when we do this live, it'll get fucking brought up. And I didn't say anything else about it.
It's funny that Liz says that Lori adores Gypsy. I find that kind of laughable. But anyway, I don't care who she adores.
Yes, that is laughable. I never said I adored Gypsy, but continue.
Hey, hold on. I won't interrupt for just for a second. To the 2 people that sent me cash apps, thank you so much. I really,
Liv said it for you, and just
really do appreciate.
Oh, sorry,
that. You don't know how much I do appreciate.
Your mic's going out in and out, Leslie, honey. And your robot just a little bit.
Why are you interrupting her while she's thanking people? Because you didn't get one?
Did she not robot for anybody else?
Don't be petty right now.
Bitch, I got done today on my own
for a new year to begin. If anybody's gonna be petty, it's gonna be me or Leslie, because it's her channel, so I can't stop her from being petty. Okay, so since we're on this topic, Lori, are you and Lips besties?
Oh yes, we're absolute besties. Ain't that how Kels put it?
I need you to be serious, not fucking condescending.
Me and Lips talk on a daily basis, yes.
Okay, is that friendship about YouTube? And you don't have to tell me details. YouTube, real life, or just a general how are you? Most of the time.
It's real life and just a general how are you?
Okay. Are you having discussions with her about me or conversations you have with anyone else? Are those things being disclosed?
No.
Okay. I don't give a shit who you're friends with on the record. Do I think it's a smart decision? No, but you're not me and I don't care.
I know.
Okay.
So can I say
do you adore Gypsy? Are you her biggest fan? Are you in her little clique now?
No, I do not adore Gypsy. I'm not in her clique. No.
We can
She
put
wants
that
to
to
make a
bed.
new community with you and Lips. She wants to make a new community with you and Lips. So talk that over Gypsy there.
Well, maybe we'll
And
start a
Lips.
Kel clip channel. That'd be great.
So
Maybe,
chaotic.
maybe do it.
How you just said,
Have you come up
Lori,
on
Lori, are you talking about me with Lips or anybody else? She said no. That's what Kels was trying to do. Like, don't talk about our situation.
I'm aware of that point, which if they would have shut up earlier,
okay.
I was going to say, I understand where Kels was coming from with the don't discuss me with Lips.
Right, but Kels didn't say that.
However, I think there's a big difference in, say, Lori called Lips and was like, oh my God, this is going on in Kel's life and she's doing this and she's fighting with this person and like gossipy shit versus her, you know, I'm assuming that somewhere along the lines she was asked what's wrong or some stupid shit. But and then her responding, oh, she said this to me. There's a big difference in those two things. So while I do understand Kel's saying, don't discuss me with her, I don't see where there was any harm in her just saying, Kel's just told me to choke on this comment or whatever the fuck it was. I don't even remember. But you see what I'm saying? Like there's a drastic difference there.
It was Waller.
Waller. Okay, Waller. But like, so I see both sides of it. Like, do I think Lori was wrong in making that statement to Lips? No. Do I also understand why Kels doesn't want her spoke about? Yes. That part of it, I think, could have been handled a lot smoother if they both would have just took a moment to breathe and then talk about it as adults and not make it into this big thing. Because I really do honestly think that Lori at first did not understand the question you were asking.
I really did.
I don't know how she couldn't understand it, chaotic, because I sent her the clip. She had time to listen to the clip. She asked me what it said. I sent that to her. And then when I talked to her on the phone, I said, you had to send Lips a voice clip because it was on Ernie's. And I told her again what was said.
Told me to slow it down.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't talk to Lips. Yeah, I did tell you to slow it down. I'm talking about when we got on the phone. Then I asked you again. I said, Lori, don't lie to me. It had to be a voice clip or something because it was played on Ernie's. And then you finally, the fourth time, you finally had to say, I was on the phone with Lips while she was backstage at Ernie's for 20 minutes.
No, it wasn't a voice clip. I was on the phone with Lips. Yes, I said it.
Yeah.
I told you that.
No, after lying to me the first 3 times, telling me that no, you wasn't on the phone with her, wasn't a voice clip, nothing. You didn't know what I was talking about.
But look,
you can keep saying that all you want, but I've told you.
I've had private conversations with both of you. Okay. You and Lori. And there are times that both of you say things that I have to like stop and really like, I've even asked you both to repeat stuff because the way sometimes you both say things and text, there's been some questionable text that like it does come off.
Not after I've explained it.
So,
okay. Not after I've explained it to her in a text message. Yeah. Not when I've explained it to her in a text message. And on the phone 3 times, and she's saying flat out no, she hadn't talked to Lips, she hadn't talked to Lips, she hadn't told Lips anything about it. Then the 4th time she tells me, oh yeah, I was on the phone with her. Fuck that. Fuck that.
One phone call. It wasn't 3 times.
It was one call and me asking you 3 times. No, ma'am.
And I will say that the way you're
and you asked me 3 times. And you told me to slow it down.
Yeah, there you go.
And I asked you to slow it down. So
I told you to slow it down in the text after I sent it to you. I even told you the timestamp to go listen to it on Ernie's. I sent you the clipboard.
I sent you the timestamp. I was on the phone with you.
Before you had plenty of
Bird, I'll address that in a second. So
you had plenty of time to listen to it.
And I understand that, but I also have to be the person that like got sent the clip to me too. Right. And when I took it to Lori, because I know how I worded it versus how you're telling it now, and I assume that that is how it actually went down, right? There's a drastic difference in how we approached it. So I got a very simple, oh my God. She hadn't heard from you yet, mind you.
Okay.
And
she hadn't heard from me. She hadn't heard from me.
You're not letting me finish. So she said, oh my God, what? Let me call you back. That is when you reached out to her. So she still hadn't heard it.
Okay, well, she asked me what it said, and I told her what it said. And like I said, 3 times, she could have said yes, because I was like, you taught the list, and then I told her, I was like, well, that's you talking on there. And she chose to lie to me. Either way, y'all want to slice and dice it. She lied to me 3 times on the phone. I was like, no, I'm done. I'm not going to be lied to, and then I'm not going to be tied to somebody that's not going to give the boss the product. And I'm done. And I didn't want anything else to do with Lori, because you're not going to lie to me after the phone. After I send you the slip, timestamp, tell you where to do it, find it, slow it down, and telling you word for word what was said. So I was done at that point.
That's a perfect leeway. Lori, were you originally not going to give Deed Boss the products?
I was originally going to send Deed Boss all her products.
Okay. And since that, we're going to jump straight to the end real quick before we get into all the messy middle shit. Has there since been an agreement made?
Yes.
Deed Boss, do you agree with this?
Yes.
Okay. So realistically, nobody should be even talking about it in the YouTube streets anymore. Like, you guys have handled that part, worked it out, how it's going to be handled, correct?
Yeah,
correct.
But the problem is Lips. You need to tell Lips to stop running her mouth, because she's the one starting all this crap.
Now, I obviously don't hang out places that Lips hangs out, so I'm only, I'm sent
Oh,
screenshots here and there or whatever, but I'm going to mute.
Deed Boss, did I rip you off?
I'm going to let Lori and Deed Boss talk it out. Can you guys try and not overtalk each other? Because I really am tired of yelling.
Me and Deed Boss can have a civil conversation. Deed Boss, did I rip you off?
I don't know if rip off is the right word, but I mean, what are we talking about? The hot dogs, or are we talking about the wreath?
Oh, I mean, just in general, do you feel like I ripped you off?
I don't know if rip off is the right word. I think let's start with the wreath. The wreath was a gift for Bird.
Right. And it was ordered several months after the hot dog men, correct?
Correct. And
it wasn't all one big order, correct?
Correct. The hot dogs and the wreath were separate. When I paid for the wreath in full, and I said to you, when you are ready to ship it, you let me know, and I will pay you the shipping. Correct?
Yeah. We can agree to disagree.
I can pull up messages.
You said here. I sent you $100. I hope that's enough. My son is in medical school, and I was fine with that.
No, I'm going to go back here because I know. You charged me $100 for the wreath, correct?
Yes, I just said that.
And I paid you $100. And then I said to you, how was it getting shipped? How was the wreath getting shipped? In your opinion? Were you going to pay for it? Or was I going to pay for it? Hello? Am I still on here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I hear you. Sorry, I was muted.
Hello? We might be getting in her messages or something. There she is.
Okay.
Oh, she's getting messages.
Okay. Sorry. Yes, you agreed to pay shipping, and I was to send it to Bird as a surprise.
Okay. So that's fine. And I let you know when you were ready, when it was complete, please get in touch with me and I will pay you whatever the shipping was. You agreed to that. And then this whole blowout happened. Bird was on. I think Bird should be able to come up here. I mean, I can jump down or whatever. But you and Bird had some words. And she was upset, and she said, I'm going to destroy the wreath, or whatever she said. And you said, what?
I'll give you a refund, D-Boss.
No, absolutely. Oh, yes. But before that, what did you say? You said, I am not sending her that wreath.
Yeah. I'm not sending her that wreath. I'll give you a refund, D-Boss.
And what did I say to you?
You said no. I want my product. I said no. I'll send you a refund. She does not want it.
And I said, send it to me. I will deal with it. I bought it. I paid for it. I want the product. Whether you send it to her. Huh?
And I said, no.
And you said, no. Correct. So then the whole the rest of the month of November and December goes by. At the end of December, I tried to get you to send it several times. Just send my stuff. Just send it to me. No. You weren't going to do that.
No, I'll give you a refund.
And I didn't want a refund. I wanted my product.
You showed us the wreath done. Yeah, you showed us the wreath done.
The wreath is almost done. Yeah,
correct.
It's almost done.
Correct. So I don't understand why I don't care what Bird says, why you didn't send me what I paid for. I don't care if she says I'm going to tear it up. I don't care if she says it's ugly. I don't care. I told you, don't send it to her. Send it to me. I paid for it. I want it. So why didn't you just send it to me? I would have paid shipping. I would have never done you wrong.
Yeah, that is correct.
Mad at Bird.
Correct. Huh? Right. You're right. You're correct.
Okay. Now, if we go back to the hot dog stuff, it happened the same with Fizz. I was going to buy Fizz a hot dog man. You and him had words? You messaged me?
No, me and him didn't have words. He was actually in good old Sharon's talking shit.
Uh-huh.
And I messaged you and I said, look, D-Boss, I'm not sure where it, if you want me to send fizzes to him or whatever. I didn't. Yeah. And you said, well, send me fizzes. I said, okay. You paid for 2 hot dog men. I was making 4.
Okay. Because why? Why were you making 4?
Because we were friends.
Okay. And the original, when you reached out to me and you said, are you serious about these hot dog guys? I said, yes. I would like one for me and one for Fizz.
Yes.
You said, I said, how much? What did you say?
That I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look.
Okay, well, I have the message. And you said $20. One for me, one for Fizz. So $40. I said, Lori, that's way too cheap. I'll pay you double. $40 for each. One for me, one for Fizz. So I sent you $80. You're the one that turned around and said, all of a sudden 4. Okay, that's whatever. I was ordering 2. I have no idea.
I'll go back and check that just to make sure. But I'm not saying you're lying. I could have said that.
Okay, so I ordered these hot dogs. Then you say, and I tell you, no rush, Lori. This was June 5th. I say, no rush, Lori. You make them. That's fine. Don't worry about it. And I'll have to go back. You send me pictures of a resin hot dog or whatever, and then you send me.
They're not actually. They're not resin. They're all clay. They're all hand molded and everything else. The first set that I made, they were too short. I was like, I'm not happy with these. I had told you that, and I restarted them.
Correct.
And make them bigger.
Again, that was a month later. And then I said again, okay, that's fine. Gives them character, whatever.
Yeah.
Then the original hot dogs that I was buying was patriotic.
No.
Okay. Don't listen. But you said, "Oh, D-Boss, I found these cute slippers."
You said I give you full creative control.
I'm not done. And you said, "I found these cute slippers and Diet Coke and beer." And I said, "Oh, that would be so cute." I said, "That would be cute because Diz likes beer, whatever, and I like Coke, whatever." And I said, "I give you full creative, a bit, dress them however you want." Correct?
Correct. You never said that you wanted the exact 4th of July ones. You said I give you full creative control. No.
I want to show these hot dogs because you're not doing that to me. Why do those hot dogs that you were making me look completely?
First of all, they're not done yet. They look different because I wasn't done with them.
Lori, they don't even look.
Of course, they don't look the same because you gave me full creative control. You agreed to the faces.
What did I give you creative control over?
You give the whole thing.
Did I give you creative control over dressing them? Or the hot dogs looking completely different? Can I show the hot dog? How do I do that?
Show them because at the end of when they're done, they look identical too. They'll look like that.
Lori, the faces don't look the same. Like I don't care how you dress them.
You agreed to the face that I put on them.
Lori.
D-Boss, you agreed to the face.
I have all the screenshots of
6 months later.
You ordered off Temu.
Yeah, I told you that I can hand sculpt the faces. They would take longer. Or do you want these faces? And you said those faces were cute.
No.
Okay.
So whatever. 6 months went by. Okay, 6 months on these hot dogs. Okay, 6 months. So I go back to what the original hot dogs were supposed to look like. And they don't look anything like the hot dogs you're making. So I asked you about it.
They're not done.
You didn't say that.
Done. You asked
didn't say that. You said you were done talking to me.
Yes, I did. I sure did.
So when I ask you, Lori, why do they look so different from the original ones that you made? You said, the buns don't look alike. The hot dogs don't look alike.
Yeah, because I have to hand paint them and everything. Yeah, I have to put legs on them, the arms on them and everything. And when you agree to put a different face on them, they're not going to look the same, D-Boss.
So when I asked you that, you said, what? You're done talking to me.
Yeah, because you told me you wanted the original 4th of July ones, and that's not.
No, I want the hot dog men to look like the hot dogs. I don't care how you dress them. I want the hot dogs to look like the hot dogs.
You wanted the original 4th of July ones. That's all you had to say. I want the original 4th of July ones. No accessories would have been bought or anything.
I bought the accessories, though. I paid for them.
I know. And I didn't ask you to do that, correct?
I guess.
Okay.
No. Correct.
Sure. But I bought them because they were.
Were you shown the face before all of this?
How do I show what I ordered and what I was getting?
The present screen button, and then Leslie will have to.
Can I send it to somebody? Because I don't. I have it on my phone. I'm on my laptop. Can I send it to you, Kels, or no?
I have all this. I'm on my phone too. I have all these screenshots from where she sent me the faces that she ordered off Temu, the little slippers that she ordered off Temu, and the beer and Coke or whatever that she ordered off Temu.
That was fine.
The thing about it is when she showed us pictures, those faces was banned on, but they didn't look like the faces from the original ones that she had showed on my panel that day.
I might have pictures. Hang on.
I'm trying to think if you've seen the faces before.
Yes, they've all seen.
I know you're.
I absolutely saw the faces.
The original faces.
Here is my 6 months later. I forgot what the damn things look like. So I just went back and looked at the originals and then compared them to what she was pawning off on me. And I was like, oh no.
They wasn't done.
No.
They was not done yet. So don't say pawning off on you.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, and I asked you, is this part of the process?
And so when you said that big long message you sent me was you wanted the original 4th of July hot dog guys, correct?
No, I didn't. No. I want the hot dog men to look like the hot dogs minus the 4th of July. I still want the hot dog dudes to look like
the question is, Lori, from the chat, did you make the original 4th of July hot dog men? Did you really make those?
Did I come up with the concept of the hot dog guys? No, I took a class.
Did you make the 4? Did you make the 4 that I showed on my panel?
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a class. A woman she taught us how to make them. We all sent in a picture of each one of them. So yes, one of those is my hot dog men. Yes. I can go get I can ask the lady.
You made the 4 that we showed on my panel that day. You told me you made them all.
I can go get the ones that I originally made.
I'm looking for the pictures because I want.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find them.
They're going to look completely. They're going to look different because when you say, "I give somebody complete creative control," and I said, "Do you want the
over how to dress them, Lori, not the hot dogs themselves? The hot dogs should be a base what they look like,
okay,
and then you dress them how you want."
Then that right there, that's a miscommunication right there. You should have. Then it should have been stated better. It should have been stated better. I want the 4th of July ones.
No, that's not what I wanted.
No 4th of July. You said.
So this is all over the faces being different, right?
You want the 4th of July ones, or you want hot dog dudes that look like them, but not the 4th of July ones, which I was working on.
Okay, I found them. So where do I send it to you? Text messages, Kels?
Send them. I won't be able to send them to nobody because I'm on my phone. Can you send them Can you send them to Sarah and her send them to Chaotic?
That'll work.
Okay.
Yeah,
because I can't find.
So Lori, the hot dog men that you showed. The hot dog men that you showed on my panel, you told me you made them. Now you're saying that was the concept of it. Explain that again.
I never told anybody that I was the one that came up with the concept of the hot dog dudes. Absolutely not. I never said that I was the one behind the hot dog guys. I said that I made it. I did not think they would sell, and my first batch sold.
You'll see when they come up. Then we can talk about it. Okay?
Yeah, they're going to look completely different. I'm not denying that at all.
Why? But why? You just said they should be dressed differently. That's the issue I had with the hot dog people because they didn't look anything like what. Just the hot dogs themselves. Take away all of their accessories.
Yes, I had to finish. I had to finish glossing them, painting them, and some more stuff. Yes. I probably had a couple of more weeks and they would have been done. I had to do the bun. I had to felt the bun. I had to gloss the bun.
Is the biggest difference that you see the face? Like, could you see where the process was going?
No.
At all?
You'll see. And then you make a judge. You make a judge on it.
Did you just tell Chaotic that you was not okay with the faces?
When I look at the original one and I look at what you were giving me, no, I'm not okay with it. And that's why I messaged you and said, why do they look so different? And you said, I'm done talking to you. I'm done.
I'm not changing Yeah, that's what I said. Because the way it was sounding in the message was you was wanting the original 4th of July ones.
I want the hot dogs to look like that, but I didn't want we were going to do robe and slippers, and I had bought all that stuff. So why would I want 4th of July stuff?
I mean, I could have still put a 4th of July hat on them and,
I don't want 4th of July. I want the hot dogs to look, the hot dog men themselves.
Okay, hang on. You guys are just going back and forth with the same thing.
You agreed to the face. When I showed you the face, you said yes.
But okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. She's seen the face, she agreed to it, but then when she's seen it on there, it wasn't the same or close enough that so that part didn't make her feel comfortable.
I then was like, okay, she wants me to completely change them.
But was she not understanding what you still had left to do to the hot dog at the bun?
I don't know, because at this point,
I asked her.
At this point, Chaotic, I had already had a live done about me. I had already been drugged through,
so this had already been made public before that conversation.
Yeah, because you come to me and you said you need to address. You need to talk. You need to hurry up and send the hot dog guys. So y'all were already talking about it behind my back.
Lori, you just show the messages because no, I did not. I gave you 6 fucking months.
The message where Kel said that.
I gave you 6 months to finish these.
You said, Kel said, you need to hurry up and send the hot dog guys. This was after you ordered the wreath.
Kel's or me?
Kel's did, because, and I said why, and because y'all were talking about it. Instead of you, D-Boss, coming to me and saying,
that day, when you got getting off and on the call the day before, I said you want to get. I said you're probably going to get back on the call with Bird and D-Boss because the hot dog winner and Reef got brought up last night. That was when you was saying I'm leaving, getting off the call, getting back on the call, Lori. I'm leaving, getting back on the call, off the call, and it got brought up that night. So yes, I told you, and then that's when you talked to them. But you was straight up saying that you wasn't sending the stuff right off the rip to D-Boss. You was a straight up bitch to her. No matter what me and Bert said, you was a straight up bitch to D-Boss from the beginning of that call.
And
because D-Boss, y'all were talking about me. When it was a situation. It was a situation between me and D-Boss. It was an order between me and D-Boss, not me, D-Boss, Bert, and Kels. And Kels,
you had D-Boss's number. You had D-Boss's number.
D-Boss
you had D-Boss's number, just like you had my number.
If D-Boss had a concern instead of, or hell, I don't know why Bird had a concern. It wasn't Bird's money.
Okay, but then why didn't you just send it when I begged you to send the product? Why didn't you just send it to me?
At that point, I was done with all of y'all, and I said, I'll give you a refund on everything.
And did you do that?
Have we not spoke about that?
We have now. We have now. But when you said, no, I am not sending this, I'll give you a refund. Why didn't you just give me a refund right then and there? I begged you for weeks.
I didn't have the money right then and there to send you.
I begged you for weeks. Just send it, Lori. Just send me what. And Ash is saying, Lori didn't have her address or I didn't pay for shipping. You're right. Because I was waiting for you to complete it, to give you an address or pay for shipping.
And by this time, everything had already blew up. And I said, I'll give you a refund for everything.
And I didn't want that. You had already almost finished the wreath. And I was questioning you about the hot dogs. And you just blew me off. I'm done. I don't want to deal with you.
But what I'm saying is I had, prior to that, Kels come to me and said, you need to get the hot dog's done. I said, what are you talking about?
Well,
And
she
you would have
probably
heard
did.
that
She
on that
probably did,
call that
Lori. It was
night.
6
You was on
months.
that call.
Because this is a
Yeah, you were
different
on that
phone call.
call and you
Stop.
kept jumping off.
Stop
You would have
acting
heard it. You would have heard it.
Stop
You would have
acting
heard
like
it.
this was
It happened on
one
that group
phone
call.
call. This is ridiculous. This is fucking stupid.
What are you
You're
talking
acting like
about?
this is one fucking phone call that happened. This happened over weeks, almost a damn fucking month, if not longer.
No, it did not. Okay, so
It
what happened? If it
started
was
in
over a month, I'll go back and look at our last
October.
live with you, Lori.
It started in October, Kels. The last live with me is privated, by the way.
You're up here saying,
Okay.
Oh, I am?
With me is privated, by the way.
Yes.
You could have
I
just
got
sent them to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if.
But go
Okay.
ahead. Show them.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Show 'em.
Okay. So we got questions in the chat. The two pictures that were sent to me. Now, are you guys saying they're supposed to be like?
Oh, hang on. How's Leslie fix your mic? Your robot.
Oh, sorry. Echo cancellation. Uncheck it and then check it.
Can you put them side by side, Sarah? I'm not sure if you. I don't know if that's hard or. I don't
Ooh, that's what I should have done first.
If you can't, no biggie.
No, I can if you give me a minute.
I'm sorry that you have.
No, that's probably a good idea. All right, I'll mute out and go do that.
Okay. Sorry.
hey, somebody, I can't put nobody else up here, so I'm either going to have to, somebody's going to have to drop, or I'm going to have to put somebody backstage so I can present her.
Okay, I don't care to drop. No, I don't care to drop. That way you
put me in the back. Put me in the back.
My part of it is done. I don't. I mean, I hope that D-Boss can get this situation thing done. But my bottom line is D-Boss Bird has had no bearing on my decision when I done a one-on-one conversation with Lori, and she lied to me. I was done.
Bye.
So shut up, Lori. I'm saying my final speech, okay? I'm telling, saying what I want to say before I drop down, because you're going to stay up here. But all I'm asking is for my name not to be mentioned by Lips going chat to chat and saying stuff that she don't even know the full story on.
Your name, not me. Lips is a grown-ass fucking woman. You tell her.
Well, she's mentioning stuff in chat that you said, but she's mentioning stuff that me and Lori's had a conversation with about someone else. So that means that Lori is saying something, and now Liz is portraying it like that it was me, and it wasn't. And I don't want to bring that up right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. Well, then ask Lori what she said in Ernie's chat. Ask Lips what she said in Ernie's chat.
Well, just put it out there so we can clear it all up.
I'm getting fucking messages from.
So are you getting messages because you're on this panel and you can't take it? You can't take it because you're getting messages.
That's exactly what the fuck it is, Kels. You know what?
Well, you just said you get messages.
That's exactly what the fuck it is.
Lips. Okay.
That's exactly what it is. I bet you Lips is asleep, actually.
Well, good for her.
Most people are asleep at 11:34.
Well, you're the one that said you'd get messages, so I mean.
Why are you assuming it's none of your motherfucking business? How about that?
Whoa! Wow.
Yo, whoa! Fucking sit up here and act like everything took place in fucking one phone call over one fucking week. Yeah, sit there and fucking lie. You think everything's so motherfucking funny?
Yeah, at this point it is, Lori. At this point,
it is. It's fucking childish and it's fucking stupid.
Because the night that you were on the four-way, I'll say this: the night that we were on the four-way phone call, you kept jumping off and on. Bird brought up about the reason that you kept jumping off and on. So the next day, I called you and I was like, "We need to get on another group call," and that's when all this shit happened about the hot dogs and Reese. And for somebody, you are petty when you get mad at Fist Crank for making a comment in charge chat and say, "Oh, I'm not sending him his hot dog in," and the boss was like, "Okay, send on me." That's how petty you are, Lori. You just said it a minute ago. You literally just said it a minute ago.
Or the other day.
Yeah, I can't stand Star. That's no secret. I'm talking about. I'm talking about you getting petty. You get mad at Fist Crank over a comment, and you're not going to send him his hot dog yet. So that right there says more about your character than mine, Lori. Okay.
Oh my
God.
That
right there says,
exactly. It does. You're an upstanding motherfucking citizen, Kels. Congratulations.
I didn't say I was. I didn't say I was.
God,
But
you
I'm just saying,
act like
the
this
priest in
all
the pudding.
happened.
The priest in the pudding, ma'am.
Phone calls were there? How many phone calls were there between me, you, and D-Boss?
And Bird,
And Bert.
I don't know, maybe 4.
Okay, you're sitting
Maybe
here making
4.
it sound like there's one.
No, I'm saying that the one call about all this saying you're not going to send the shit, Lori, when I told you that you needed to talk to them because, yeah, you've agreed to make payments starting at the first of the year, right?
I'm going to drop, but I made the side-by-side comparison for y'all, so I best probably do better for me to get...
You can't keep your motherfucking mouth shut over anything, can you?
Back in chat.
For what?
Wow.
Sarah, can you present it?
Oh, I can try. Let me. How do I do that again? Let me see.
You cannot keep a business transaction shut.
Do you know what people want me to go and take you to freaking small claims court to get this money from you? Okay, which I'm not. I'm just saying to you.
Hi, Sally.
Do it. I mean, fucking A, really?
Leslie, can you send? Don't you have to send me something so I can present it or something?
There should.
You should have.
I think she has to. I think she has to press something first to allow me to.
Are you on your computer or are you on your phone?
Whatever
Phone.
me and you agree about behind the scenes about your refund or whatever is between me and you.
No, it's not. It's my money. I can talk about whatever I want.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mute. Sarah, unmute yourself. I muted y'all for a
Okay.
minute. I'm going to talk to Sarah.
Okay.
You should be able to present it. It might not let you because there's so many up here, so I'm going to have to drop somebody or myself or something backstage.
Okay,
I can go.
like I said, I'll drop. I just don't want to. I don't want my.
No, we can't see.
Okay, I don't want my name brought up if I'm not up here. I don't want to be mentioned. I don't want anything brought up. But I'm gonna hop off here because I said I wouldn't let you present that. All right, see you. Bye.
There, can you
Thanks
see
for
it?
having me up, Les.
It's not very good unless it's made large to see the real impact of the difference or similarities or difference, however you want to look at it.
So can we share the screen or no? No.
That's what I'm trying to figure out how.
Hang on, I'll have to email it to myself.
I can go backstage or whatever. I can jump down if you need.
How about I? Because it doesn't involve me. I just got the picture for you.
Well, I appreciate you doing it.
Let me email it to myself and then do
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Oh, Lord.
For me.
Showing some weenies.
Oh, goodness.
I'm going to have to kick Sarah for a minute.
I'm sure everybody's about ready to off themselves about all this.
Oh, well, Sarah, I didn't mean to kick you. Kels dropped off the same time I kicked you. Sarah, if you want to come back, you can. I meant to kick you, but Kels dropped the same time I kicked you.
If you need to put me backstage, you can.
No, you're all right. It only, where I have the free StreamYard, it only allows so many on panel. If I send for Chaotic to be able to present it, I have to drop somebody because it takes it like a whole nother person is on stage is how it does it. It takes up another seat when somebody presents something other than the channel holder. Like if I had it, I could present it and everybody could stay. But if another person on panel presents it, it just takes up another whole seat in StreamYard.
Oh, well, maybe can Chaotic send it to you? Or
yeah, she's emailing it to herself.
Okay.
From her. And Earthy, Earthy, what I was saying was we've emailed back and forth before, but it's probably so far down your email, it'd probably be hard for you to find it. So I'll just email you again and bump it up to your closer on your email list, and that way you'll be able to see it. I just wanted you girls to hash this out and get it done and over with. And I honestly thought y'all had it all settled and took care of and everything.
I mean, we
had been talking about it. Sorry,
yeah,
Dito.
and when that phone conversation was going on before, I was not yelling at Lori. I was trying to get her to come back and like talk and like get her to like her and Kels to be good.
But this was one of many phone calls, correct? It wasn't
right.
the same.
It wasn't just one phone call. No.
Right.
And I know it's hard when people's got questions, even when you do try to settle stuff behind the scenes and it's already been brought out to the public of YouTube, especially people has questions and they're not going to let it go until y'all just hash it out and get it done and over with and let it be what it is.
Well, that's
just
sorry,
ignore it alone. You've all been up on panel. You've already said, you're saying what you need to say. Shit's being done or whatever. Y'all take care of it. And somebody says something else about it, just ignore it. That's the best way to take care of it. Just say it's something to take care of. Ain't nothing else to talk about and let it go.
All right, it's back there.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, so on the left, to my left, is the hot dogs I thought I was ordering, minus the patriotic. I thought the buns, the men, the eyes, all that were going to be the same. The hot dog on the right is what Lori was making. Now, when she was making them, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. 6 months later, I go back to look at the originals and look at them thinking, they don't look nothing alike. So I emailed her and I'm like, Lori, they don't look anything alike. Like, is this part of the process? What is happening here? And that's when she told me, no, she's not. She's done with me. So she was going to give me a refund and done. So that's where we're at with all this.
Yes.
Okay.
And
they
you agree
completely different. I agree.
They absolutely do look completely different. D-Boss, did you agree to that? The faces.
I did until I went back and looked, and that's why I emailed you and asked you, why do they look so different? Like what?
Because the faces are different.
Those hot dogs. Take off the patriotic stuff. Take it off. Dress them however you want, as I told you. But why don't the hot dogs look alike?
Well, because you agreed to a totally different face.
The hot dogs, take off the faces. Take off those.
Yeah, take off the faces. Okay, listen, there was still a little bit more I had to do to them to get them to look get them that dark, get the buns that fluffy, and put the legs on them, their shoes on them, and everything. But you wanted
There's no way you're making those hot dogs look like that.
I can go get the ones that I made. I mean, I can call the lady and get her to bring them over here. Like, you agreed to the face. The faces on those are hand sculpted.
When I saw them, Lori, that's when I asked you, why do they look so different? Is this part of the process? Are they not done yet? They look nothing like the originals. And
by the time they were done, they would have been. But at that time, I told you I was done with all of it. I was giving you a refund.
There's no way those are looking like that. No way.
Well, I mean, it's a process.
I asked you that, and you wouldn't even respond to it.
Oh, I wouldn't. You're absolutely right. I did not. Because what was the last thing that me and you spoke about? You know what? I'll leave that. The last time we spoke on the phone together, I'll leave that between me and you. So I was done.
I understand that. I understand the whole thing with kills and all that.
No, no. Look, see,
But what I'm saying to you, but this, Lori, this is 6 months in the process. The hot dog dude's on the right.
I think that picture, I hadn't put those faces on there yet. I had just gotten those faces.
Lori, that's the last picture you sent to me.
And I was showing you in phone calls because not only was we doing things, we were also having messenger phone calls, correct? And I was showing you the process of them, right?
Yes, I can pull that all up. I'm going to.
Someone wants to know which of the originals you made.
Which of the originals I made?
Yeah.
The one in the middle.
So do they not? They don't look anything like.
Yeah.
And I begged you. I said, finish it. Finish it. Send me it. Nope, nope, nope. You're done with me. You don't want nothing to do with me. Like, don't talk to you.
Can you understand why?
No, Lori, I can't. Just because I was on a phone call, what did I say to you on that phone call?
Which
that
phone?
hurt? Because on any of them. Did, other than trying to get you to come back so you and Kills could work things out, what did I?
That's
because I was there.
That's the first thing. Okay, I get a thing saying I need to hurry up with the hot dog guys, and I'm like, okay, you know, and I have you saying,
when did you get that?
I'll have to pull it up and go back and look. I can send it to you in an email.
Oh, okay, but you didn't get it in June, July, August, September, October. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I got it right when things started firing off. Yeah.
Okay, so that was November. That's 6 months.
It was at the things didn't start happening. They started happening at the end of October. Actually, it was around my birthday when things started happening. But the thing about it was, I offered to give you a refund. We made an agreement. If you don't think that they'll turn out that way, that's fine. Their faces look different. You agreed to a different face. I said, do you like this face? Yes. The other faces on that hot dog guy right there, if you zoom in, you guys take your fingers and zoom in, you can zoom in on them.
Their faces are open with teeth, a tongue, all of that.
They are handcrafted. They are hand sculpted.
So why? Okay.
The ones on my side are the faces that you said that, okay.
Lori,
you
stop.
Give me complete creative control. I ran it by you and you said yes to all of it.
Why? Why would I give you creative control over changing the hot dogs? I gave you creative control over the slippers, the beer, the soda, the whatever you were dressing them in.
All you had to say was, I want the original 4th of July hot dog one. I'll give you complete creative control. I just want them. I think they're cute. I want one for Fizz and I want one for me.
Lori, what else would I have them to compare them to? That's the only thing I saw you had that you made.
And then I was asking you because you said I give you complete creative control. I said, well, what about this?
Do what, Lori? To do what?
To shorten the time down on it because those faces are hand sculpted, by the way.
Wait,
so I said,
did you say I did what?
I was trying to shorten the time down on it. Because the faces are hand sculpted and they have to dry. I have to paint them.
So you're saying that you changed the way the hot dogs look, not because I asked you.
So I asked you, what do you like this? And you were fine with it. You were fine with it.
I was fine. But until I saw the original one 6 months later. And
yeah, and then you wanted me completely to change them to the original one.
And this is what I say to you. Hey, Lori, I want to touch bases with you on the hot dog dudes and the wreath. I still want them both. You were almost done with the wreath. I just want to make sure it's going to be done and delivered by December 1st. Now, the hot dog dudes we have been dealing with since the beginning of June when I ordered them from you. It's now November, about 6 months-ish. And yes, I know I told you several times that there was no rush, but I want to check with you on the progress of them. Where are you at with them? I completely forgot what the originals ones you advertised that you made look like. So I went to your channel and I found them. They are so adorable. But when I look at the last picture you sent of the progress of the hot dog dudes, to me, they look completely different from the original ones you showed you had made. So,
you're saying I wasn't showing you what they were looking like as we were talking in
this
chat.
Was the last picture I got from you, Lori. That right there.
That is correct. Yes, that is absolutely correct. That is the last picture you got from me. The rest of the time, we were talking in messenger chat. Correct?
I'm telling you right now. And I said, I know you are still in the process of finishing them, but I'm really concerned when I saw the pictures of the ones that I ordered and the ones you are working on, because they look completely different. I have been waiting on these hot dog dudes a long time and gave you the okay to dress them as creative as you want. But I want the hot dog dudes themselves to look like the hot dogs you advertised you made. Again, I'm hoping that they're just in progress mode. Do you have a time frame when you think these will be done? Thank you.
Okay. That sounds like a fair message. And I agree. They do look completely different. And I can't envision them finished. Oh, I'm going to be honest. I can't envision them finished. And I don't know what Lori responded to you. Whatever.
Okay, you want me to read it or no?
Well, hang on. Okay. So my question is, if she would have told you then, there's no way I can make him look identical to that, do you want me to try a different face or whatever? Like, do you think it could have been resolved at that point?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Without becoming what it has become.
Absolutely. Because this is what she said. She says, what exactly are you not liking? Because to this point, you approved each step. And I'm trying to understand, you okayed the clothing and accessories we had spoke on.
Okay.
Well,
I remember that.
Okay.
So, and I was the one that I will be honest with you. I told her to clarify like what all, like if it was just the face, if it was like everything, but I don't know if I'd seen the pictures yet at this point, but, so Lori, like, so you said that you still needed to do something to the buns. What did you need to do to the buns? Like try and help us understand how these were going. Like,
okay,
because we could have done different faces. We could have like altered that at some point, right? But like, what did you need to finish the rest to make it look like the original?
If you look at the buns, so I had to have a base for the buns, which is what the hot dogs are laying in. So that is what I had to, I had to shape them and all that stuff. If you look at the buns, they're kind of hairy. Like you see, so I still had to do that with the buns to make them a little bit fatter and softer. Okay. Which wouldn't have took me too long, but I had to have something for them to hold on to. So I had to gloss them and everything. So yeah, the faces would have looked different if D-Boss would have said, can we change up the faces and stuff? But by this time, all of that was out the window.
But why do I have to say why?
Because you agreed to the face that was on there.
I agreed for you to change their clothes. I paid for it. I paid for the clothes, the accessories.
And I'm refunding you your money. Okay, like
I'm over the hot dog stuff. I'm over everything.
Yeah, me too. Exactly. Like when they get finished, I'll show them.
Lori, I'm not trying to be rude, but you're not going to make these hot dogs look like those hot dogs. There's just they don't even
Okay.
I mean, I will say, like, they look longer.
This is my second time making them. I told you that.
No, you did not. No,
yes,
you
I did. I told you that. I did not think the first
feel comfortable making these. Why didn't you just tell me that? I've only made them once. I don't feel comfortable making them again. Sorry, you're out of luck.
Okay.
Okay, so, but you guys have already agreed on a payment plan to get refunded.
Yes.
So we can agree there's not an actual scam. There may have been misrepresentation of what the final product was going to look like. And there could have been some miscommunication along the way because you were under the impression they were going to look like the originals, and then she went a different way with the faces and stuff. But if it would have been addressed differently, it could have been handled.
Yeah, I absolutely. I wanted the products in the end. I begged her for them. Just send them to me. Tell me how much the shipping is. Just send it to me. And no, she didn't want to do that.
And Lori, can you say that you definitely could have learned, or you hopefully did learn something from this whole situation? And I understand that there was other arguments happening at the same time when you guys were communicating. So I understand tensions and emotions were already high, but do you agree that you could have handled it maybe a little differently? And that goes for you, D-Boss, too, because I feel like there shouldn't have even been a third party in the mix. I think that, when you're buying something from somebody, that should be between you and that person.
Can I say something on that? Sorry, my dog's barking.
Yeah.
So
I'm not trying to be unfair to anybody. I just want it to be over with.
It was always between Lori and I. There was never, and nothing ever happened until Lori said in that phone call that she was not going to send Bird's wreath. That she wasn't doing it because Bird was going to destroy it, and she wasn't having that. Well, I said send it to me.
And I said I'll give you a refund on everything. I sure did, because
I wanted this stuff. I paid for them.
And everything leading up to that was extremely.
Not for me.
Not for you, because it wasn't you that was being yelled at and talking some more shit. It wasn't you that was doing that. You're right. You wasn't. You're right. You wasn't. And to what Chaotic just said, yes. If things was handled differently and everything, yes, absolutely.
It still doesn't. I mean, whatever. I mean, it's not going to change anything. So
no, it's not. It's not going to change the fact what happened. That it shouldn't have happened. Mine and yours very, very last conversation that me and you had on the phone, just me and you. Do you remember that?
I believe before all this stuff happened?
No, after. This was the very last phone conversation me and you had.
And you were buying something? Was it that? You were buying something for somebody?
No, D-Balls. Okay, you don't remember. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I remember it.
If I went back,
I remember it. I remember it, and I'm not putting it out there or anything like that. I remember it, and I hate that it come to this. I wanted to send you the hot dog people. I wanted.
Then why didn't you
surprise Bird with the wreath?
Then why didn't you?
Because when somebody is standing there screaming and hollering, and I know before you even say it, I know it's your money. I've heard that over and over and over again. But when somebody is standing there, they blown it, they're going to tear it up, they're going to do this, they're going to do that. That makes me not want to finish it. I'm just being blunt and honest. It made me not want to finish it, and I said, fine, I'll give you, because I don't want her to destroy my hard work. I put time and care and dedication into that wreath. So her saying
And
that,
I get that, but you can't.
So-
It would be like if your husband hated me and I sent you a ceramic figure I painted and he busted it because he doesn't like me.
I would be madder than hell.
Okay, but how do you know I wouldn't be mad at Bird for doing that? That's why I asked you to send it to me.
Because you wouldn't have, D-balls. Come on now.
I asked you to send it to me. Bypass
You
Bird.
did.
Just send it
And
to
I
me.
said no. And I
For the
said no.
record,
I have a
For
right.
the record, I told her to send it.
Yes,
Just so
Chaotic did
everybody
tell me.
knows.
Chaotic did tell me to send it. I had several people tell me to send it. I had several people tell me not to send it.
And I wish you would have sent it. I begged you, please. I just want the stuff. That's all I want. Like,
and I just want to give you your money back and let it go.
Okay, and that's the way it's gonna happen. So
yeah.
But as far as going chat to chat and talking shit about you, I don't do that. I'm not like I've said what I need to say, and that's that. And you can go. I hope you don't not go because people are in chat or whatever. And I'm
going through a lot, so you know a little bit of it.
Yep.
So I'm on YouTube a little bit. I'm not. So, and even that message to you was hard. Because at one point I considered all of us friends, and I don't know what happened. A certain person can say it was that one lie, but it happened way before all of that happened. So it was weeks leading up to just a bunch of stuff. And, friends breaking up, falling apart, however you want to look at it. I wish I could have sent you the stuff. I wish you could have got it. I wish Bird would have been surprised. I wish things could have, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. I wish that we could have maybe had more open dialogue as far as me understanding exactly what you wanted, like as far as, that. But as of right,
I mean, as far as the hot dog dudes go, I totally do feel like you misrepresented yourself, and I think that's why it took so long. 6 months because you were struggling. And if you would have just told me that, I would have been like, dude, okay.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. I had said that I made them one time before. I told y'all this in a phone call, that I had made them one time before, and that I didn't think that they would sell. And it took me a while to make those ones. And that's why I asked you, are you serious? Are you sure you want these? Because I knew it was going to take me a minute to do it. So maybe we should have had more in-depth conversations over them. I don't know. I can't change it. What's done is done.
Right. There's nothing that can change it. So
yeah. So
Mark wants a link. Do you want me to jump down so you can have him up, or are we good? Are we done, or like?
Yeah. Are you two as far as your situation, like you guys are good?
Do you have anything, Lori?
Like you're at peace with the situation, and Lori can tell whoever, we all know, I'm not going to mention the person again, to stop with their shenanigans, and D-Boss is going to ignore when other people are bringing up shenanigans, so it doesn't keep coming back up and being fueled.
Yeah. Me and D-Boss, when I'll see an email as soon as I see it, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. And, you know, it's been taken care of. It'll be taken care of.
Okay, well, you two air hug, work out that and get it done. And
yeah, absolutely.
Now, Bird wants to come up. I'm not sure if you guys are done on the panel. I see Bird and Mark want to come up. So
I don't think Mark was wanting to come up. I think
somebody said
asking for
he said for me. I thought that's what for him. I think.
No, Birds are not coming up. Bird, this even though you was in the equation, this right here really don't have nothing to do with you. You and Lori didn't have a transaction with no money or nothing. That was between Lori and D-Boss. The Kels and Lori situation, that was their friendship thing. As far as I'm concerned, Bird, this don't got nothing to do with you. Anything that was going on pertaining to you was going through D-Boss. So no, you can't come up. These two ladies can sit up here and talk as long as they need to talk. I just want it done and over with. That's like I said, from my understanding, they done had all this settled behind the scenes. They done talked about what they needed to talk about. They done made a payment plan. Everything was good. But like I said, people ask questions. People ain't going to let it go. This needed hashed out between all of them. It needed to be hashed out. If they can't rekindle their friendship, good. Go on about y'all separate ways. Just ignore each other. Somebody says something, just ignore it. Let it go. That's the only thing that you can do about it. It's been taken care of. If y'all were happy with whatever agreement y'all have came to, let it be what it is. And to hell with everybody else. But Mark, yeah, you can, if there's something you want to talk about, I'll let you come up. But Bird, I don't think this has got nothing to do with you, honestly.
She said something about, where was that message?
Something about her turning it up, and she didn't say it at first. And
well, no, there was a comment after that. So I can't apologize to Laura either. Like, I mean, if she wants to like come up and have a calm conversation, I don't care. But it's not my channel. But like, because I know that things happen between them too. So it's not my channel and whatever.
Who?
Bird.
If you and Lori can have
but I don't think that like
I'll drop. I'm sorry, I'll drop.
Okay, well, Lori opts
you don't have
out.
to drop me off. I can have.
You want me to stay up here or what? I'm sorry, I was talking to my husband.
You can.
I can go or stay, whatever you want me to do.
It sounds like Lori doesn't want to talk to Bird right now. So.
Is Bird coming up?
That's up to Lori.
Lori, I think if she comes up and did she say she was apologizing?
I just want the conversation to be calm. You guys were calm, and it was so much more productive. I feel like.
Yeah, totally. I would listen to what she has to say. I mean, you can drop at any time, but just hear what she has to say, you know?
I'll drop down and she can say whatever she wants to say. I'll listen.
Are you sure? Because I can drop down so you can talk or listen or do.
No, because she's going to come up here and it's going to be.
Bird, do not come up here yelling at her.
Yeah,
it's going to be. She's going to be defending you and this, that, and the other. And you've already squashed it.
Let's not bring up the reason anymore.
I've done apologize for, if there was any miscommunication, any misrepresentation, anything like that. I apologize to you, D-Boss. And, we will stick to the arrangement that we have discussed.
That's fine.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
But looks like Mark wants to come up and talk to both of us.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Mark, you better come in with some laughs.
Yeah, he can
Everybody
come up.
could use some laughs.
I know, Mark. How dare I misrepresent these wieners?
Unprofessional. Oh, no, professional.
Yeah, I said it earlier too, and I don't know if D-Boss was here or Kels or anybody else when I said it. Like, I don't have a problem with any of you, and I hold all of you partly responsible. Like, I'm not putting this on any one single person. So
absolutely, I take my responsibility for it.
I do too.
So and I did say I don't give a shit who's mad at me at the end. But, like when it becomes a thing, I mean, look, we can even go into Paintgate. I'm not the one crying about it, but other people are talking about it again. it gets old. It's annoying. I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing about it. I'm sure you're sick of seeing comments about it. I'm sure you're sick of getting messages about it. I am, and it ain't even my situation. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I just wanted it to you all to talk and get to a point where hopefully everyone else will leave it alone. You all can coexist in whatever chats, not necessarily be friends, whatever. If you all end up making up and you're friends again, great. If not, it doesn't affect me. I'm very good at having friends in different groups and not whatever, but just need more peace, more fun, more laughs.
Life's too short to be arguing all the time.
Yes, it is.
Bird, listen, Bird, I'm gonna let you up, but because the last time I let you up here with D-Boss asked you several times not to talk about something, and you continued to want to talk about it. So if D-Boss is asking you not to discuss something, please do not discuss it. You and Lori, if you make amends and apologize to one another, y'all can do it up here. Don't be screaming and hollering and cussing and going on. Earlier, I was occupied, and I couldn't do nothing about all the hollering and screaming up here. I just let them have a freaking free-for-all and let them get it out of their sheets and be done and over with.
Sorry, I was yelling on your phone. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Leslie.
I'm not sorry for yelling at any of you.
I know.
Just get it out and be done and over with it. But y'all, Bird and Mark, both y'all, I got enough room for both of you can come up. Just don't be up here dogpiling nobody.
Leslie, with all due respect, I'm going to drop.
What, honey?
I'll listen in the chat.
Just mute and listen, and maybe it'll go better than you expected. If it doesn't, then you can drop.
Okay.
I think it'll be fine.
Just try and give it a fair chance for an adult conversation and peace to be made. You have to at least give a fair chance, or it's never gonna happen.
I'll mute. Or can somebody mute me? I can't find my button.
Oh. There you go.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Mark.
How's everybody doing?
We're being professional.
I'll tell you what, y'all have wore me out tonight just listening to y'all. But I am so thankful, and I mean this sincerely, that y'all have worked this out. I don't know why Lori dropped off. I hope I didn't do her say anything that hurt her feelings.
No,
because I was cutting.
She may have got a phone call too.
I think she might have hit the
wrong in her real life. So
I had muted her. She might have herself and kicked herself. Lori, you can come back up if you want to.
Me is bringing me up. I look like a cold pile of shit.
You're fine.
Oh my God.
Well, damn, I've been cleaning and trying to decorate a damn church.
Honey, I'm going to tell you something. You got a lot more patience than I do. I mean, at Bird, you would be dead waiting on that wreath. I'm sorry for that wreath. Oh my God.
Well, the wreath was pretty much done, right? Because you guys seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people, I wanted to ask Lori, because people were saying lips being one of them, that it was personalized, and how could I expect her to, like, she basically lost money on it because it was personalized and I didn't pay for it. And I'm just like, it was a Steelers wreath.
Oh, she fell off, so she's trying to come back.
Okay.
Thank God. The thing, here's what got me. This is what bothered me as a consumer. I'm not even talking about this specific thing, but I'm like D-Boss. If I buy something, by God, I want it.
Yeah.
You know, if you can't deliver it to me, I understand. Not everything's perfect, but sometimes when people buy stuff, they buy it because they fucking want it.
Right. But
Yeah.
you also understand that this is creative and it's a craft, And sometimes certain things take time, you know,
That's
especially if
true.
you're having issues. So, you know, and I know she was having issues with the lips sticking and the staying on or something like that. And look, all I know is that when D-Boss asked me, said, "Wonder, do you think Kels knows about this?" And I hate to go this far back, but do you think Kels knows about, because Kels had the seizures, right? And she was laid up. We hadn't seen her in a while. D-Boss messaged me and says, "Are you watching Nicolina?" And I said, "Hell no." She said, "Well, the messages from traders just," I'm like, "Oh gosh." So I'm like, oh no. Oh no. What my biggest worry
Leslie, drop the link, please.
Was Kels has a mixture of traders people and Nicolina people in her chat. I thought, oh shit, this is gonna cut. Well, she has to know they're co-host, you know. But I worried about it causing a major division and hurting Kels's channel. I mean, I don't know if you guys can understand that, but I thought, oh, here we go. And
You know,
so
Bird, to that effect, the best chats are always the ones where they let anybody come in. They are. I mean, I get what you're saying, you know,
there's
but
still some
honestly,
animosity with some people over that.
oh,
You know,
no doubt, there's always going to be
yeah.
that, but you can't cut the content, honey. You
So,
can't. You
and
just have
look,
to let it go.
I don't even know what the hell that means. Cook the content. I mean, I don't even know what a cuck is really. I just say it because it. Hey, you cuck. I mean, that kind of sounds cool. But anyway, I
Oh
mean,
my God, Birds, you're the
I've called
best.
assholes at the Walmart, you damn cuck. And I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm a newbie. I mean, you know, I'm kind of a tech, a tard, all this, whatever. But anyway, oh gosh, it's just
Shout
been
out to
so
White
long.
Rabbit. Shout out to
And
White Rabbit. Happy New Year to all of you. We're working this out. Lori, let me tell you something right now. I love you to bits, honey. I really
I was
do.
concerned.
I know, Mark. How dare
I've
say it
been
for
trolling.
me?
I've
Say
been
it for me one
trolling you
time.
like crazy. How dare you, Lori? I've been trolling you like crazy over these hot dogs. And I'll never understand why it took so long. But I'm not a hot dog maker, okay? I'm not a trouble
I'm not
causer.
either.
I'm a
I'm,
part of the solution.
you know, so honestly,
And I will.
I
No,
wanted to kind of dip my toe into like these fake bake things. So that, that's how the hot dog people come about. It wasn't my original idea. So I took a class with a lady and she showed us a few things.
that's awesome.
I
So,
tried to
how's
root her on.
everything? Has
I
anything
tried to.
improved with what we talked about with your
Can I
family and
please?
stuff? Yeah, go ahead, Bert. I can go on mute. I'm sorry I'm over talking. Go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to finish. Look, I didn't want all this shit to go down the way it did. I really didn't. But it just seemed like, and look, I was facing surgery. I ended up losing my cat. And it just kept continuing on and on and on and on. 8 hours before I had to be in surgery, I'm on the phone with these girls trying to get this shit to work out. And I had just had enough of the bullshit. And yeah, I blew up at you, Lori, and I'm sorry. And I think I told you that then. I told you then. When I said no, and I was upset because you had said you had spoke to McKenna, you had spoke to Lips, two of the people I can't stand the most. And I thought, no, I ain't giving you my damn address so you can turn around and get. And then I thought, well, what the fuck, man? That's just going to cost the D-Boss more money to have her ship it to D-Boss, and then D-Boss have to ship it to me. So I said, Lori, I'm sorry. You can go ahead. I'll give you my address. Well, by then you were mad. No, I'm not shipping out. I'm not shipping out. I was like, oh my God. And it just felt like there wasn't a no, it felt like a no-win situation no matter what. I had already pour into you, hollered at you. But like I told you, I mean, I didn't even get my shower before my surgery that night. I was trying to take all the meds before my surgery, and I slept 1 hour before my parents showed up here to get me to take me to go have surgery. And I'd lost my cat, and you were there when that happened.
I was. I got right on the phone with you and tried to talk you through it.
You did, because somebody said, how's Piper? And I said, she's gone. And I had to bury her. And I'm sorry, y'all. I'm tired. And I'm just, God, I can't. I just wish people would stop fucking lying. You know, I ain't got nothing to lie about. And all I'm doing is trying to protect my friend. Because I love her. I'm sorry the way things went down. And I just hope you two can work it out. And D-Boss is a good person. But she doesn't need to be hurt or taken advantage of.
I wasn't trying to do any of that, Bird.
And I apologize for screaming at you. Like I said, the stress just was too much. And I didn't handle it correctly. And I hope everything works out. And I appreciate y'all letting me come up here. Have my voice, because I was about ready to go to Mama T's. Because I know I can have my voice at Mama T's. Well, sometimes. I'm kidding. Anyway. All right.
Thank you, Bird.
You're welcome. I'm not a troublemaker. I really not. But I'm going to fight for what feels right. And I'm going to fight for my friend. I've always been that way. It's instilled in me from my parents. I wish I wasn't that way, really.
I'll tell you what, Bert. One thing I admire about you is you are a damn good friend to have. I've seen that in the way you and D-Boss's relationship. And you know what? You can never have too many good friends.
She's like, she shocks me sometimes because she's sweet girl. She's very loyal friend. Like good lady.
I wish I could be more like D-Boss, and D-Boss says, sometimes I wish I could be more like you, Bert. And I'm like, girl, maybe we could switch places or something. You know, I was like, I want you to get mad every now and then and stand your ground, honey, and don't let people take advantage of you, doll. And
I think this was all just a big misunderstanding. A lot of things went wrong. It's a complicated mix of things between friends, and it got out of hand. And you know what? 2026 is coming up. Leave this in the past where it belongs. And you know what, Lori? I'm proud of you. And I wanted to tell you that I am sorry for judging you for being friends with Lips or whoever else, because really that's not my place. I do trust you as a friend. I do. You know how skeptical I've been, and you know that, and you know why. But you know what? I know that you are a trustworthy person, Lips. I mean,
none of us,
even though you're friends with Lips, Lori, I know you're trustworthy. I really do. And I mean that.
I mean, like D-Boss and Jody and Kels. Well, D-Boss and Jody, good Lord, there for 2 straight years. I think we talked every single day on the phone. And yeah, you get to know somebody and you get close, you know? You get close, you worry about each other, you care. And then when we were in the group, D-Boss and I got in a group with Lori and Kels, you know? Yeah, you start talking to each other. Yeah. And it was that way with us for a while. And then all of a sudden it was just like, okay, I don't know what the hell's going on, but what started all this bullshit? And hey, look, I don't even know what pill I'm supposed to take today. I'm supposed to take all this damn medicine that just got sent to me, and I don't know what the hell's going on. And I've got to drink this nasty shit, and I've got to do this, and I've got to take this shower with this soap, and then with that happening with my cat, and I'm trying to get my house clean. I'm trying to find somebody to watch my dog and my cat. And you know, and then all that went down, and I want to fix things. But then there comes a point where I'm just like, I get fed up and I'm like, fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. Just let me out. I want it over, do the right thing, and just leave me the hell out of it. And I think I got to that point, you know, to where I was just like, oh, geez, just do the right thing. Do the right thing. And yeah, I did say, for fuck's sakes, I don't want this reset by my graveside. You know, I mean, it's taken forever for the, and I did say a lot of things that I probably shouldn't have said, but I was pissed off. I was pissed and I was stressed, and God dang, you know, if I could take it all back, I would, but hell, it's already out. I already said it. And I just hope that you can forget what I said. I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Well, maybe there's a couple, but anyway, not, you know what I mean? I mean, Lori didn't do me the way a few others have, so she didn't really deserve that. And I think a lot of it was my own stress. And
I mean, you know, I went from talking to Kels every day, texting. We would talk hours, and the whole situation hurt. Like I to this, like you said, to this moment, I still don't know what really fired it off.
Well,
like it's, I mean, I know, but you know,
all I knew is I had dealt with lips.
I lost
with McKenna.
What I felt was a good friend, and I lost what I thought was going to be 2 really good friends. And that was why I went quiet. I privated my videos. I let people say whatever they wanted to. Life's too short for this shit, guys.
She's telling me. I mean, god dang. I'm like, damn, I don't know if I'm gonna have me a heart attack or not, you know? I mean, good God. I mean, I just want to go sleep and watch reruns of Carol Burnett, you know? I mean, and laugh at Mama's Family and shit.
Oh my God, I miss Mama's Family. I love that show.
And dream about my grandma. And her brighter days. And like I said, I don't mean to hurt anybody, but I do get pissed off when I feel like somebody I care about is being done wrong, and I will defend them. But I do the same thing for my family. We're all just acquaintances here, other than a few of us that have made ties with each other from talking one-on-one with each other day in, day out. You know, those people, yes, we've developed close relationships. But it's just YouTube. I hate to say this, but it's It's just YouTube, and it's beginning to burn me the hell out really bad.
Yeah, it's not fun no more, you know.
No, that's why I've been watching reruns of Mama's Family and Eunice.
Hey, we fixing to change all that. If you ain't down with the DTE, then you got to keep on kicking rocks. You can't come around here.
Is that a STD or something?
Oh, we STD free over here, y'all.
So we got to get in that Me Too movement
over here.
We got to do a Me Too movement over here. Oh.
That's right, Lulu.
We're going to do a Me Too movement? Me Too.
Oh, no. And can I say, for the record, D-Boss is not the only person that has ordered anything from me. They have received their products, you guys. So there's that. People that's saying that they've ordered stuff from me and I've never seen it. That's not how that conversation went about.
There was people that reached out to me in light of all this stuff and said that they had ordered stuff from you and didn't get it. I'm not trying to start crap, but
I already know, and that's absolutely not true. Inquiring about something and placing an order is two different things. When you say, "Hey, can you do a Tom Thumb wreath?"
What?
Sure. Just get back in touch with me. Let me know, what colors or whatever, or, and I never heard anything else. Same with another person. So, you ain't never heard of Tom Thumb?
Yeah, didn't he put his thumb in a pie or something and he pulled it out and pulled a plum, or I don't know. Shit, is that an old? I don't know. Hell.
Google it, Bird.
Okay, I will. But I talked to you first about a Steelers wreath before D-Boss even mentioned one to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I thought, well, I ain't rich or nothing. I mean, hell, everybody calls me a whore, but I'm like, damn, if I was, man, I'd be ordering wreaths and all kinds of shit, but I ain't got that kind of money. Because I ain't a whore. Maybe I should become a whore. I don't know. But anyway.
Well, long story short, asking me if I can do something and placing an order, if I say, okay, yeah, get back in touch with me and, let me know what size, what colors, and, that never took place. That to me, that's not placing an order. But there have been people on here that have bought their products and, had placed orders and got them. And I don't go around ripping people off or, stuff like that.
I hope not, because it's really bad for business, for one.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not trying. Yeah, absolutely.
And if that's what you're trying to do, honey, that's not. Ooh. But I don't. Like I said, I just come up to say my part. I did.
I appreciate
I was wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I was wrong. But like I said, I was under hella stress. I mean, I was in the hospital when Kels and D-Boss did their live. I was in my hospital bed. So, yeah. And I just wanted I wanted her to be done right. I wanted right to be done for her.
And I understand that.
And we all have bad days and we all go through stuff that, affects us. But being able to look back and, admit you should have said things or, whatever, that's what matters.
Well, it just got monotonous after 2, 3, 4 days of straight call. And I think that last day we were on a call for, oh my God, it felt like 8, 9, 10. I just kept thinking, I have shit to do. I got to pack my bag. I don't even know what the hell I'm packing. And I was stressing. And then finally the person showed up to take care of Baxter. And I couldn't even calm down, because I couldn't get my adrenaline to stop, because I was just like, wow, I'm just trying to make sense of all this shit and it just don't make none. And what it was just a hard time. And I just wanted D-Boss to get what she had coming to her and to be treated fairly. And I handled it wrong. And I tend to do that a lot because I have a temper. I get it honest. I promise. That's my mother. So I'll let y'all go. And thank you, Lori. And just
Thank you,
and
Bert.
D-Box take care of everything. And I hope everybody has a good New Year. I think I'm going to go into hibernation for the next couple months. Whew. Crawl in my bed and not come back out until spring. Okay? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Bird. Thank you, honey, for coming up. I'm glad you and Lori got to talk.
All right. I think I've wasted enough of your guys' evening
Big
tonight.
Boston, thank you.
Yeah,
I
of
appreciate
course,
you so
of
much.
course. Thank
Everybody
you for letting me
you don't
come
know
up.
how much I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I thank you for letting me come up and talk
Go ahead.
and do everything. So, all right,
Go.
then.
Crybaby, I will in a second.
You guys have a good night, and thanks for letting me come up. Talk to you
Have a
later.
good night. Have a
All
good
right.
New Year, D-Boss, if I don't talk to you.
Okay, you guys too. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. All right, Lori, people want to know if Viper ordered a wreath and if he paid you for it.
Viper did not order a wreath. Viper was one of the ones that had said that he ordered. What Viper did was he inquired about an epilepsy wreath. Okay, I told him that I had different frames. To get back to me, I had the awareness ribbon frame. Just let me know how big he wanted it. If he wanted the awareness ribbon, if he wanted it on a regular. I never heard nothing back from Viper.
Are there any
And
other?
I can show, like, I don't want to show private conversations, but I can show that I did not hear nothing else back from him. Or I had also heard that somebody else said that they had ordered something from me too, and no, she did not. She inquired. We talked about it. And she never got back in touch with me.
Is there any other questions from Lori?
Yeah, because I can't see chat.
I'm just glad y'all could get it. Just let legends just hash it out. I wasn't around for a lot of it, but it needed to be done. It
I'm
did.
sure
Honestly, I hate it.
Tired of hearing me whine about it.
Well, I don't. For one, it bothered me you all not being friends anyway. It did. I don't like seeing friends split up because it hurts. It honestly, truly hurts.
Yeah, I was hurt.
But if you can't fix it, then just go your separate ways. And like I said, when people keep continuing to want to talk about it after this, just ignore it. Y'all settled it. You've talked about what you need to talk about. You and D-Boss have, made an agreement or whatever. The hell with the rest of it. Just let it roll on off of your duck feathers and keep on moving. That's all
And
you can do with
I
this.
think everybody was hurt, in one way or another with it all.
Yeah.
So
even people that weren't involved about it, people are, what do you call them, empaths or whatever? Like crazy chicken lady, it bothered her, and I don't like seeing people hurt like that. I mean, I just don't let stuff get to me like I used to, but it bothers me when I see other people bothered over it when it ain't got nothing to do with them and they're allowing it to hurt them. It's just not right, It ain't. But I'm glad y'all hashed it out.
No time, no way, no shape or form was I trying to rip anybody off, scam anybody, or anything like that. I really hate that it all come down to it. Do what, Leslie?
Hold on just 1 second, Lori. Just 1 second. Miss Jody, thank you. Beyond, thank you. Thank you so much. I hate calling people's names out because it ain't none of nobody's business, and then I hate not recognizing nobody. So that's why I hate doing it, because some people don't want don't want everybody to know that they've sent you a cash app or whatever, but you need to be recognized. D-Boss, Jody, Tracy, Fizz Crank, Rabbit. Hold on. Let me look. I believe. And Mark. Thank you all. Honest to God, I appreciate it. You all don't know. You don't. And I'll be transparent. I do. I've got me a little goal going on. I don't like telling my business out in the public. I'm not grifting. I'm not begging nobody for no money. I've always found a way, and I'll find a way. But I really, truly, honestly appreciate you all for what you all did for me tonight. Beyond thankful for it, guys. So thank you all so much. I wasn't trying to ignore you. There was just a lot going on, and I didn't want to overtalk nobody or nothing. And I ain't got no stripper pole song or nothing to play for y'all. But I honestly do believe, or I am very thankful for what you all did for me tonight. Honestly, and I ain't gonna cry about it. I'm sorry, Lori. Go ahead.
I don't know. That's amazing. Absolutely. Hell, I forgot what I said. I was touched by that. Sorry. Does anybody have any? I can't see the chat, so.
I haven't seen any more.
Okay. Do you guys want me to leave, or y'all want me to stay up here, or anybody else want to bash me?
Oh, you can stay, honey. As long as anybody wants to stay live, I don't care to stay live.
Well, I didn't know, like, if you guys had any questions for me or anything like that, or I just want to make sure everybody that has questions can get them out while I'm still here. If not,
because
then
after she's done, y'all, it's done and over with. If y'all got something you want to ask her now. In my eyes, they've pretty much covered everything that they needed to cover. But if anybody's got anything else to ask, and not jump on her. But if you got something you need to ask her now.
Lulu said she sent you glitter. Lori.
Thank you, my glitter queen. Thank you. And listen, I've missed all you guys. Honestly, I've missed not being able to chat and stuff. I do have some real life stuff going on. So it's kind of hit or miss with me. But, hopefully after tonight we can move forward. I'm sure somebody's going to make it content, whatever, it's fine. But hopefully, we can just move on and go from here, and people like Crazy Chicken Lady won't be hurting no more, and Chica.
Good night,
And
titty
Lily.
shoes. Go to bed and dream about sandwiches
Did you
and waiters.
did you say titty shoes?
Titty shoes? Yeah.
Oh
Back
my God.
when I say titty shoes, people were thinking I was saying titty shoes. So now I've got me a troll. The next her
Oh,
name
okay.
was Titty Shoes.
Oh, and shout out to the Dollar Tree wreath troll. That was a good troll. Okay. I don't know who that was. Funny.
Rabbit, Crazy Chicken Lady, it just bothers her when she's, when friends are fighting and stuff. I guess it's called empath, or they're empathetic and feel things,
And can I say,
negative energy and stuff, and it bothers her.
I don't want nobody, please, nobody pick people. People can like, you guys can still like me. You guys can still like Kells. Y'all can all still like D-Boss and Bird and everything like that. But nobody, please, nobody do that. No sides, no nothing like that.
Yeah, we ain't got to all get along and be friends, but
Like I said, Lori, there's people that
respect is great.
Yeah, be an adult. That's all there is to it. But some people just do not know how to be an adult. They just don't know how. If you don't like somebody, you just ignore them. You just totally ignore them. You don't have to constantly attack somebody that you don't like. That's not being an adult. That's being a child. That's what I was saying. There's people that, Lori, that Chaotic likes that I don't care nothing for. There's people I like that Chaotic don't care nothing for. But we don't let that come in between, and she don't say, well, I don't like you talking to that person, and I'm not going to talk to you no more because you talk to them. She don't do me like that, nor I do her, nor do I do anybody else like that. I don't give a shit who anybody talks to. I don't have to talk to them, and that's how everybody should be. We are grown. Half of us are grandparents in this sector right here. Why are we acting like we're 5? It just don't make no sense to me. Makes no
My
sense.
husband was like, he said, you might as well, because I was sitting and listening for a minute, and then he said, you might as well go up. You got Leslie and Chaotic up there with you. You'll be fine. So he said, just because it's not going to stop. So, and I said, okay, here we go.
I know things got heated there for a minute. I could hear you all. I wouldn't ring on my laptop or nothing, but I could hear what was going on. I was like, listen, they're grown women. If it gets too bad, I'll go in there and just kick everybody off. But you're grown. And sometimes it takes that. Sometimes it takes a good screaming and cussing at one another to get it out of your system and be over with it. Ask Chaotic how was mine and her first 4-hour conversation after we rekindled our friendship. It wasn't nice at all. It was hours long of cussing each other out.
Yeah.
But you got to get it out of your system and be over with it. Either build your friendship back or let it freaking go.
Yeah, that's what he said. Either y'all work it out or let it go. And
Titty Shoe, shut the fuck up.
Well, is Titty Shoe down there trolling me?
No, she's trolling me.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to hop down. I appreciate you guys giving me a platform to come up and address it. I know Chaotic was tired of hearing me talk about it, so.
Well, I mean, And you're entitled to your feelings. Everybody is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, like when there's so much not being said and then extra stuff being said and you're not saying anything and people are coming to me, like it's a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. Like, and when it was all happening, you were sick and couldn't talk, and I felt awful about that, and it was just a lot. It's in the past, but I appreciate you ladies. Thank you to all in the chat that listened to. I'll be down in the chat. Thanks for all of y'all that listened to my part of it and everybody else's part.
Well, like I said, I'm just glad Jen's got a day system a little bit. You do.
Yeah,
I offered a while back.
I feel a little bit better.
I'm glad you finally came up with it.
Raylan wants a link, Leslie.
Oh.
All right, y'all.
All right. Thanks,
okay,
Lori.
baby. Good night, honey.
Good night.
Crybaby.
I think still
she did. I think she did, and I think for the most part, everybody feels better about the situations. And maybe in time, the other situation will find its peace too. But D-Boss and Lori worked out theirs. Bird and Lori worked out theirs. Lori and Kells are being hard-headed, but give them time.
Okay, so that's what I came up to ask. What did I miss?
A lot.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm just saying, did everybody? But of course, Kells is. I mean, I get it. That's a different. Really, that's on them.
Yeah, I think that they'll be okay in time. I think that maybe they were a little bit closer friends than
for
Lori
sure.
and the other two, so I think there's a lot more hurt there.
For sure.
But
that's all I was
think it'll
asking.
be okay eventually.
Yeah, it will be. It's not. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me up, Leslie.
You're welcome. Ray, honey, you know what our relationship, it's a love-hate relationship. You know that. Sometimes I can't stand your little fucking ass, and sometimes you're all right.
You love me all the time.
I'll let you up. I'll always let you up.
I know. But that's it. That's all I wanted to ask, because it was I know it went from nobody was talking about it to all of a sudden. But I will say that, so in the chat, people were asking if Angelo gave money for those.
No, it was never even actually ordered. So unless there's proof showing otherwise.
Right. I get what you're saying. Okay. That's all I was asking. So that clears that up.
There was one inquired about, but never actually ordered, let alone paid for. So
that's it. That's all I was asking. Well, anywho, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. She did. Crybaby said she sounded like she was in a tin can. She did when she first come up here. I was like, what the hell is she? Where's she at?
Yeah, I don't know.
She sounded weird when she first came up here. He was talking
like he was in a tunnel or something.
Yeah.
Rabbit. Well, there was no more communication after that about it, though, Sarah. Just none. And I think she said earlier that she had told him, just to let her know or whatever, and then never heard anything else. So Good night, Dazed.
Good night, Dazed, honey. I ain't too far behind you. No, it's way past Cal that kept me up late last night, and here she has kept me up late again tonight. Or I could have went live earlier, but I was trying not to cross over into Cal's live because she had a lot of people over there, and I didn't want to cross over, hers. And it kept getting later. I was on the phone, Cal. I said, well, I'm going to go ahead and set it. And I said it once and then changed it and moved it up a little bit further.
Sarah, she was the last to communicate about it. He never said anything else, so I don't think there's really any confusion there unless there's receipts proving otherwise. She didn't leave. She was dealing with stuff in her life, and D-Boss was aware of what's going on.
Y'all just quit. That's what I was just saying. You act like a child when you do shit like that.
It's like crazy. They didn't even listen.
You should, if you got something you want to ask somebody, just flat right out ask them. You don't have to be so disrespectful. It's not cute at all. I don't get it. I don't understand.
I mean, isn't it so much better to just enjoy life and not be consumed with hate and bullshit? It is for me. I don't know. Thank you, Rumor.
Oh, Salty, I've seen that comment, Saltiness. There's a lot of people that think that when Lori's on panel, like when she'd be on panel with Kels, they would think it was me.
It's called knowing what's going on in her real life and having a heart and understanding. And when the person it had to deal with knew, then there's no mystery there.
Since you're so smart, chaotic. You smarty pants, you.
Hi, OG Earthy.
Good night, Fizz.
Good night, Fizz Crink.
Thank you, honey, again.
Oh, that comment jumped. Okay. Of course you did, Titty Shoe.
Oh, I can't. This shit just comical to me. Lord, I hope not.
That conversation took much longer than I thought it did.
I know, crybaby. You might have to let me wake up in the morning and see what even if it ain't in the morning, I can fix it for supper. I like having breakfast for supper. Even it don't matter. As I said, it was going on 3 o'clock when I went to bed last night, and I was still up at 7.
It's past Sarah's bedtime. She never even really came up and talked.
She didn't. I told her not to drop down. She could come back. Never mind.
As far as the other stuff, crybaby, I mean, is there really anything to say? Because it's a situation I don't give a shit about, and a bunch of people I don't give a shit about, so. Sarah, you stole the wieners?
Oh. Oh, did I? I think I used to have. Did I ever hit 1,000? I might have hit right at it. if I did, it wasn't far over it. But man, I had lost a lot of subs. So thank you to everybody that subbed up. I appreciate it. Just shows you don't have to be members only to get subs in order to chat over here, because I didn't have it on not members only, but subscribers only. Ain't got no members. My monetization. When I was over in my YouTube studio, I seen something on there, something about using something that wasn't mine. And I was like, what? So I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna have to get somebody to help me that knows stuff about all that, because God knows I don't. Canceled. What did you do, Sarah?
She stole the wieners.
She said canceled again. She said, what will I do?
Yeah, because somebody, who was it? That said
because that Carolyn stuff. I think, hell, y'all wait till them.
Titty Shoe said that Sarah stole all the wieners.
I seen that, and Sarah said
that's why she said she's canceled.
Oh, okay. They won't see that Carolyn stuff. Ain't y'all had enough of that little sawed-off little punk? Sheesh. Y'all can wait till tomorrow. I don't never go live. Y'all watch that fool every day. Who you gonna nominate? You don't know if else others say it has to be. You do panels. You go on panels. Who said you don't do panels?
No, she's saying that they say she doesn't do them how they should be done.
Oh.
Yeah.
I must be getting sleepy. I can't even read.
Well, Sarah only supported me through it because she's seen receipts and heard conversations. So
y'all have to put your nominations in chat for that one. Sarah the Ninja Weenie Thief. Oh, Lord. Sarah be making some hot dog people now.
I love you too, Sarah. I hope Sarah knows who Titty Shoe is. They ain't meaning nothing by her. Yeah, probably crybaby.
I wish that little fucker would show his face around here is what I wish. That's why I don't care nothing about him. That's why I told him, I see you eyeball to eyeball. I don't give a fuck what you do. Ooh, that's a good idea, Rabbit. Sometimes it ain't hard to figure out, is it, Sarah? I know every time I come in chat. Sarah said yes, the first sentence I knew. Hey, we need to plan that up, Rabbit. That would be a good. God, New Year's is just next week, though. We got like 4 days. Somebody's got a bigger StreamYard than what I do. You can only hold 6 people, which there might be only 6 that wants to be involved in it, but we need to plan us up a good live for New Year's. Titty Sue, you make your nominations in chat. Yep.
Titty Shoe already knows who my nomination would be. I can't say it on YouTube.
I know. Oh, Lord.
I just don't feel like myself tonight, Leslie. I wasn't chaotic at all.
Yeah, you was. For a few minutes, you was. Cause that shit started. I said, this bitch is straight. This shit's coming. It's coming. I knew it was going to come. I do. It's what I told Crybaby. I said, you fucking little shit stirred. That's all you needed was just a little nudge. Chaotic. I was ready for it. I was expecting it, so it wasn't a shock to me. It was.
No, I actually expected a lot more topics to come up than just that one, but that one took hours.
Yeah, I think we was expecting something else before that.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe we get it in for New Year's.
It would be Baldwin Properties.
I am lurking and rumor. I blamed it on Crybaby. Horde had it planned from the beginning. As soon as she seen me, as soon as she seen me schedule that live, he was right in Kale. It told Rumor and Larkin that I was going live at 9 and went and made a community post. I was going live. I said, she'd get ready to start some shit.
Sarah, do you want to come up and talk about Baldwin Properties?
Baldwin Properties.
You know you want to.
You're come up here with us, Sarah. Sarah, you got the link still. Come up here with us.
Come up and add some laughter and stuff to end this.
I miss you all too, Crybaby, when I ain't live. Listen, Heffas, through the week, I'll be tired. Yeah, Sarah was just saying what happened with us three going live together.
Freeside, stop that.
Calic is a married woman, Freeside. That is my brother-in-law.
Well, come up and share those laughs with us, Sarah.
Oh, God. Titty Shoe, you make my stuff. Oh.
Mark didn't stick around long.
How did that disappear? Now I can't see it. Well, Earthy, if I'm going to continue to do this, go live, and I have intentions to, I'll just say it that way. Following through with those intentions is another story. But I have intentions of going live more regularly. You know, because we really are. There is a group of us that honestly, truly is trying to start a new movement, if that's what you want to call it, of just the drama shit's got to go. We don't got no room for it. We've got big ideas, and about cleaning and way of decluttering, ways of making money, and just lifestyle in general. And it's like I said, you got to hold me to the fire. I've got to be held accountable for going live. And if I'm going to stick with it, then I'm going to have to pay for StreamYard. Yeah, lurking. It's gotta go. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rabbit. Me and Chaotic Trojans, we's gonna have us one last big hoorah before the year was over with, and this might not have been it. We might have one. We might have one more in us within the next 4 days. I can't. I cannot. I can't with her. Oh. It is, Sarah. It is. And that's what they want to watch. That it's proof. It's been proven. It's a known fact. People want it, but I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to be part of it. That's why I don't participate in it.
I don't care if they watch my content or not, clearly.
Yeah. I know. It gets old and it gets stressful. It does. It caused me to build up so much hate and anger that I couldn't stand myself. And for what? I mean, what was it for? I just can't do it. Okay. I'm trying to move ahead. I ain't trying to sit stagnant or go backwards. I want to go forward. I have to. It just ain't no two ways about it. I have to. Yeah, and I know it felt good to you, Sarah. Just don't let them get you tangled back up in it. It just ain't worth it. Mentally, it ain't. It's not worth it. It does, Rabbit. Sorry, I missed you. Missed your comments. Sarah, you are so talented. And that's what I told Chaotic. And I've told other people that too. You are so talented, Sarah. You are such an artistic person. And if I had your talent and your abilities and what you have available to you, I mean, I know there's things in real life that you have to take care of. But when I had spare time, I'd be going live, and I wouldn't care if there was 5 people in there or if there was 500. Eventually, they're going to come, especially if you start going live from YouTube and not through StreamYard. You know, you bring a lot of crazy trolls in, but you also bring in new people. There's some people that just get on YouTube and stroll right through nothing but the lives. And that's how people build their community up. If that's something you want to do, you know what I'm saying? If you want to build your channel and you want to have a respectful, reputable channel, that's what you got to do. And not pay no attention to the trolls. And when they come in, you just pass them up, keep them going. Sarah, you're just so talented that if I had it, I wouldn't let it go to waste. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Crazy Chicken Lady.
My channel's never really even been about drama, so.
You are, Sarah. You are so, honey. I can't draw a straight stick man, let alone do the stuff that you do.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give anything to be talented like that. I can sew.
She's setting up a filming area, so maybe we'll actually get some artsy lives.
And I know it bothers her. It does. I mean, you can tell it does when she does try to do stuff outside of the drama community, and there's 15, 20 people in there. I don't even look at that number. I don't even look to see how many's in my chat. It's irrelevant to me. I don't care. As long as people was in here and they're laughing and cutting up and joking and having a good time, whether it's about whatever I'm up here talking about or if it's amongst themselves in chat, I don't care. And Sarah, everybody likes Sarah. Sarah has a good personality, and put that along with her talent and start going live from YouTube, she could build a huge channel. And to hell with all these drama-seeking fools. And you too, Kelly. Oh, shit, I go live every day. All the shopping and the places you go and stuff.
I just don't like people knowing where I'm at when I'm there physically.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what people do to fix that is they film it a week ahead before they post it. And, well, you do that too. Mm-hmm. I know how you do. You've got damn stuff already ready to upload a month from now. I know how you operate. You just have to be consistent with it, And that's something that I have a problem with. I procrastinate, and not just with you two, in life in general. I'm a procrastinator, and I shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm lopsided. I was going to say. Oh, I can't with her. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, I'm responding to people.
I'm
responding to people.
I see it, salty nuts. Oh. It is, Rabbit. I laid in here the other night and thought, I'm just going to delete every thinking video I've got off my channel. I'm going to just delete it all and start over. And I still haven't depleted that idea. And it is. I know it gets, to some, it gets discouraging. It really does, but I don't know. I don't care about it. Not right now. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to have a beer channel. And I'd like to have a good channel where there ain't no drama and people coming in here that don't know how to act like an adult and, ask somebody a simple question and instead of trying to dogpile them or have something negative or disrespectful to say to them.
Yep.
That's the part I just don't get. I don't. But I can't say too much about it because God knows I have said my fair share. Well, me and Cadillac used to be so mean. God, we used to be so mean.
I mean, we've all said stuff. But,
Yeah.
Some of us grow, we decided to grow and move forward. And if others don't do that, I don't know what to tell them.
It ain't, Rabbit, and that's what me and you, we're talking about. They think that's a big number, 2,000 views, and to some it is, but when you're monetized or a YouTube partner, you become a YouTube partner and with the ads and stuff, those ads are pennies. I mean pennies on the dollar. Yep, see, there you go. It ain't worth it. It's not. You'd have to get 10,000 plus views to make just a little bit of money off of a video. When you see people getting over 100,000 views on a video or over 1 million views on a video, yeah, they're getting a little bit of pocket change in their pocket. But the people that's getting 2, 3, and 4,000, they're not making no money off of that. Yep. I told you, Rabbit, we can't end up like poor old. Hey, everybody. We have to have Timu down corner to corner. God love her. Just to make some money. YouTube, Lord help us. Oh. I know. Don't get me started on that, Rabbit. I think I told you a little bit about it, but I was telling Cal that last night, her damn merch man. I'm highly pissed off. Had my shit ordered for almost a month and just got my stuff in the mail. What I say, Cal, the day before Christmas Eve? Is that what I done?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, the day before Christmas Eve. And ordered it on the 28th of November. Lord, I was about to blow a gasket. But it wasn't her fault. And I didn't take it out on her. But I won't order nothing else from them. That's good, Constance. And you don't need. And how many times did you go live, Constance? With the replay value, that adds up too. But you didn't even go live that much last month, did you? Yeah, sir. They've got me for something. I don't have a clue what it's for. They've took my monetization and everything. I had one thing said something about because I hadn't been active, but when I was in my YouTube studio during this live, it said something about me using something that didn't belong to me or something. I don't know. But it won't show me what it was. Anything I've ever used, I thought I'd use fair use, accordingly with it, but I don't know, maybe I didn't. Yeah, Rabbit, Sarah could actually make some money. That's what I'm saying. It might take her just a little bit, and I know it's discouraging, but Sarah is too talented to let it go waste. Even down to having live sales. You know what I'm saying? Who was it I was talking? Who did I tell you needed to go on Whatnot? Because it was Ash.
Yeah.
Who?
Yep, Ash.
Yeah, she needs to start her Whatnot account. Sarah could do good on Whatnot too. Yeah, something that's a hobby to you, Sarah, that you're extremely talented in. I said, I wish I knew how to do it. What is it about your ads? Yeah, it's in your studio there, but you'll have to take that Jelly Roll song off of there.
Yep.
Because they'll hit you every time with that. And you won't make no money off ads on there. You'll have to change that. If he will allow it, they have to. The artist has to have it set up with YouTube, whether or not to allow it. Now, everybody that I've seen, he's not allowed it. Sarah, I don't know. You might can try it. Yeah, for your intro. Everybody that I've seen that's played him, they've hit him every time. They've hit him with a copyright strike. Some artists will let you play their stuff, but they make over half of whatever you bring in off of AdSense or off of that video. They get over half of it, not counting what YouTube gets of it. So it ain't worth it. They ain't got you for your intro? Wow. That's shocking. I can't believe that, because I promise everybody that I've ever seen play any of Jelly's stuff, they've hit them right during them playing it.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of people, downing for it. People try to do like reactions and stuff on his music and his new songs and stuff coming out, and them get hit with a copyright strike. And there's a lot of other artists like that, even independent artists won't let them do it, and they're not doing nothing but hurting themselves. Well, not Jelly, but like other independent artists, they're just hurting themselves, because those reaction channels, all they're doing is bringing, traffic to that artist, and for them to hit them with a copyright claim is ridiculous. I don't know where that bitch comes up with some of the stuff she says. Or she. Oh God, I can't with her. You're kidding. You should fight that, Sarah. Those like that, you need to fight those.
No, I won't, Titty Shoe.
What do they hit you with? Sarah, you don't always play music, Sarah, unless it's Jelly in your intro or if it's your family. So what are they? Is it when you play your little clip things like from Cash Apps and stuff? I don't know. Honey, they got me. That night I was cutting a rug. I didn't even play the video on my channel at all. I didn't share my screen. You could hear the music in the background. You couldn't see the video. You pull it up and you can hit play and hear it. Like I could play something right now, me and Chaotic up here, but not presented on screen. And they hit. I said, no, it wasn't even. Yeah, they got me that night too. But the night before that, YouTube couldn't even hear it. I was the only one could hear it. And how the hell they knew I was playing that, I don't know, but they hit me with a copyright that night. I said, I didn't even, you couldn't hear the audio or see the video off of it. But they knew I had it pulled up. Okay, baby doll. Rabbit. Oh. I know who you're talking about, Rabbit. Kelly, have a talk with your friend.
About to cancel that friendship. Oh, Lord. That's right. Oh. I can't with her. Cry baby. Lord, it is 1:30. I'm about ready to hop off here. Are you, sis? I know you don't feel good anyway. Yeah, my back's hurting.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. She's gonna get you. She's been on one tonight, ain't she? Yeah.
Change her name to Chaotic Junior. Thank you, Lulu.
I seen something. I'm gonna get you.
I don't even know if I'm staying on YouTube, if I'm being honest. Like, I'll make appearances here and there, but
okay, for you ain't going nowhere. You can't leave us. We just
somebody
leave.
better start entertaining me, because every time I turn on YouTube, it's all boring shit I don't care about.
We're gonna leave all the trash behind and keep it moving.
Thank you, Lurking. I mean, I'll still have to post my like travel videos and stuff, because certain people say they live through my videos, but
you do. You have a lot of people that actually enjoys your content that don't even mess around in our sector. Crazy Chickens lady said you ain't leaving corporate. Got it.
Have to figure out something.
Okay. You're welcome, Lurkin. For Chaotic to be so mean, she's a good equalizer.
It's a little weird to be the peacemaker today, not gonna lie. I just don't care anymore.
Huh?
I said I just don't care anymore. I just want everybody to have fun and enjoy life.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's what our aim is. We're gonna put our blinders on and straight ahead. No distractions.
Is that funny, Sarah? I can't. Sarah's gonna start posting weird comments now. Did you take your melatonin, Sarah?
That's what I was getting ready to ask. I bet that bitch has done ate a gummy or two. The equalizer and the terrorizer. Remember what name was that? She said yes. I knew it. I knew it earlier. It took her a gum here too.
Maybe we should stay alive longer and keep harassing her until she comes up here, because then that's usually when she gets aggravated and angry Sarah shows up.
And then it really gets funny.
Oh, an hour ago? Yeah, she's ready to be rambunctious.
She's had the link ever since we went live. She said, drop the link, I need the link. I said, bitch, you've had the link forever. She said, oh. Look at her. I knew it. Oh, no, it's Raylan. I thought it was Sarah.
Surprise, it's me. So I went back to the beginning and listened. Can y'all not hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. I went back to the beginning and listened, and why are we arguing about a fucking hot dog for 3 hours? And it's like got this extreme, and
Because they didn't communicate and have normal
what
adult
are
conversation.
you trying to do? It's like the Ernie voodoo doll all over again. What are you doing with the hot dogs? Why are they hot dogs?
I don't know.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. Thanks.
Yep.
Bye.
Oh. Make a poll if Sarah should go up on panel or not.
I thought it was her. I heard that knock on the door. I thought it was her.
I know that there's people mad because I'm not like outraged over it, but I already knew that they had already came to an agreement. So what am I to be outraged about?
Good night, Lulu.
Yeah, get better, Lulu.
Is Lulu not feeling good either?
She's sick. She's got cooties.
Oh, God love it. Let's see. Lord, I did that.
She's taken over where I left off, Raylan.
Oh, gosh. Earthy, I have to charge that other phone up. I don't got that email.
Well, do you want me to call her infectious? Leslie, your friend's picking on me for using the word cooties.
Oh, yeah. Teddy shoes?
No. Earthy.
Who is that? Who's the Dave? Who is that? Noodles? I think that's Noodles. I thought it was. When I seen that name, I thought that. I had subscribed too much and I'd seen the email. That's why. I gotta get that other phone. I don't got that email on this phone and I don't know the password to it, and it's signed in on that other phone.
Sarah, you've been called to panel and voted that you need to come up, ma'am.
My other package, my other order has hit the States, I think, from Temu. Yeah, I think she knows it's you, Earthy. You know that's Earth, don't you? I think she knows. Hey. Sarah.
Sit down, titty shoe.
Sarah, that was the craziest shit ever. I don't think I've seen that. Did you post that video, Sarah, them questioning you about that?
I think she. Oh, I don't.
think I've seen it.
I know she sent it to me.
I don't think I've seen it, Sarah. Well, you need to post it. You might go viral off of that, Sarah. Post it. Wait till you do your AdSense thing. Then, then post it. You should already be part of AdSense thing, though, because you're monetized. I think she knows it's you, Earthy. You should. I would say I ain't kidding. I ain't being funny. You might go viral off of that. Wouldn't that be crazy? All this time, then post that video and go viral. And it really will be your video going viral, not some you done stole off somebody. Not somebody else's 2 billion views.
Right.
Yeah, and I don't know why people don't get that. When somebody steals somebody's video, when they click on it, they're not seeing the views that person themselves got. It's the views that the original person has. Why you make you some troll accounts, Earthy? Have they blocked every account that you've got? Because I know you got more than one. Oh no. You better check and see. I bet that went viral on their TikToks there, and they're getting credit for it. Then stole your coins. I had a pop somewhere. I didn't drink all that, bitch. I'll be right back.
Does Earthy not go on go on panels anymore?
She does her own lives and stuff. I don't think she much goes on no panels no more. No, make you one without Earthy in it. Who was it? BJ Earthy? Is that who's got you blocked? I know she's got you blocked. Oh my goodness. That gorgeous is so good. Sarah, she's talking about BJ, Brittany J. Earthy gives her hell. It's understandable though.
I can't watch most people at all anymore.
She's Earth's legit what she does against her though. She's a bigger bum than Ernie. She does. Earthy gives her hell. Did Shoe, why would you think that you could? You've been speaking freely all night. Speak your piece, sister. She does, crazy chicken lady. BJ's an attention hoe. I don't know. Ain't that something, Sarah? Listen, she be talking about all the shit she buys and shit, and then how they can't pay their bills and needs money for a lawyer and all these people she's suing on YouTube. Oh. She's gonna get you. Oh no, Earthy. It is, that is crazy. Crazy chicken lady. Because for one, there's a reason. If you're on YouTube in a group of people, more than 5, has got something to say about your actions on YouTube, then obviously there's something wrong. And then you want to go get a lawyer and sue them people when most of them ain't doing nothing but playing their own words and pointing out their actions. And you think you can sue that person? Oh, Tisha, you have lost me. Cow lady, you're talking about on the farm thing over there. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, you're right. Crazy chicken lady. She's Daisy. Yes, Miss Daisy. But I don't know where these shoes is. She's lost me. Yeah, Earthy, I've heard their name a few times here recently. People threatening it. Crazy chicken lady, I'll have me some silkies one of these days. That's all I want. I just want me a few little silkies. Oh. But who are you referring her to? BJ or?
Hang on, I'll send you a picture.
Teddy Shoes has lost me. Okay. Oh. That is that, yeah. That is her.
Hang on, there's more.
That's her, though,
Why
ain't
is
it?
this one so little? Hang on. Okay, you should have 3 now.
Oh. I see what she's saying now. Why? If you don't never come up, why are you going to on a different platform? Why? I have to. Oh shit. Lord.
So 2 are and 1 isn't.
Yeah.
I had to refresh my memory.
I see what she had me lost for a minute. I'm like, what the fuck is she trying to say? But I see what she's saying now. I get it.
Earthy wants a link.
That she'd pass for the same person. But that they're young and out of hell, I don't know. Come on, little Earthy. I just don't understand why you don't come up on one platform, but you post pictures on another. That don't make no sense to me. It's like you try to stay hid over here, but
People do a lot of weirdo shit on here.
They're going to pack my ass to bed, bitches.
You can't now. We have another guest coming.
I know, and Earthy's like 3 hours behind us. It's still early at her house. Oh, when I got to go more and get me some more pickle juice, I'm about out.
The drama.
Yeah. Them first 2 is the same person, and it's who you think it is. That third one, no, that's somebody else. But yeah, they pass for kin folk, that's for sure. First, I thought it was Baldwin Properties. I had to look at it real good. And I realized who it was. There's my Earthy. There's my Earthy. Earthy!
Hello.
What you doing?
I had to wait for my locale to end after 5 hours of grueling time that she wouldn't stop talking.
Jesus. I got to charge my other phone up because that email ain't signed in on this new phone, and I don't know the password to it, but it's signed in on my old phone, so I got to charge my old phone up to be able to get on there. Look at it. I got it on charge though.
It's been forever and a day since I've been up here.
I know. Well, I quit going live for well over a year. Probably closer. It had been well over a year since I went live. I've been going live. Bill, you've come to every one I've had. I've probably been live, maybe 4 times.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, chaotic. I just needed to have a little fun with you. Since I'm blocked in the chat that I was going to go in, I have a forever block in there, so.
Oh. You're going to have to make you some troll accounts. And
I have enough. I've got 5. That's enough. Google deleted 6 of my troll accounts at the beginning of the year. So I said, fuck it. I'll just stick with the 5. So. So
yeah,
I'm
but
good.
she's got all them blocked too, don't she? Because you got Earthy in them.
Mm-hmm. She does, sadly. Oh well, she's just a puss anyway.
I would leave. I would leave a social media platform if I knew that I was as hated as some of these people are. I would just leave. But then you got that handful that love them regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like her and, well, there's thousands of them on this platform like that. But and the people that do support them, that's the people that concerns me, their mentality.
Oh, but they're so much fun though.
Phew, I can't.
I actually pinned the hater comments though. I pinned their comments and I just let my people go after them. It's like feeding the wolves.
Oh, that's what she does. What she does, Cal. She streams her and then people go over and give her a meal.
Look,
Sarah be in there watching her.
Look, I know a lot of people think that. Well, look, a lot of people think I watch her when I'm recording her. I really don't. I just hit record and walk away. I go in when I review her. I walk in blind. I don't know what I'm expecting.
Oh no, Worthy.
But it really doesn't take me long to pull up what I need to prove that she's a liar or a scammer or anything. It don't take me long. It's usually sitting on my computer.
Just what few times I've watched her. I've probably watched her twice outside of being in your chat watching her. And I was like, how in the hell do people keep supporting her?
Well,
so you don't know who Brittany J is?
She's a born loser. She was dropped on her head as a child, I'm betting.
What's her husband's name? Earthy, I forget.
Craig the born lazy bum loser.
Craig, yeah. There's something not right there with that relationship.
No, there's something right with him though. He likes to call people chomos and pedos. But that's okay. I've been called that too. I've been called all of it, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Most of them do. They think that's the lowest comeback they can come back at somebody with, even though they don't know nothing about them.
Well, she's done it too, though. She's actually dug into people's, actually another creator's child's trauma.
Oh, wow. and then turns around and plays the victim.
Yeah, that too. And allowed people up on the panel to do the same thing. Then conveniently deleted all her streams, but that's okay. I have them. I have them under lock and key.
People like that and like Ernie, they think they can go live and say whatever it is that they want to say, like people's not recording them, and they'll delete it like it's gone forever.
Well, I've got other people that were my locals that did the same thing.
Yeah, they are putting most of them that talk shit. They delete it after they sit up there and do stuff they know it's going to get them in trouble. But
well, you know,
me,
I'm sorry, babe. Go ahead.
To me, those type of people don't need to be on a social platform anyway, and that's where social platforms fail everybody. When you got people like that, just absolutely torment the hell out of others, and they allow them to continue to do it. But it just shows you that the world's all about a dollar.
She's actually tried taking me out before, literally taking my channel back in August. While sitting her ass on a panel for 6 hours, she hit my channel 3 times.
Oh, God.
But it only counted as one. And sadly, as stupid as she is, and like I said, she was dropped on her head as a child, she messed up on those strikes. But I never spoke about my strikes. I kept it quiet. And then when I won them, then I came out and spoke about it and told everybody how she messed up on them. And it made her look real stupid, and she never spoke about it again. She spoke about the others that she struck, but she never spoke about mine because she knew she messed up on it.
Because she lost the strikes, didn't she?
Oh, yeah, she's a little strike whore. She is a strike whore.
It's crazy. Yeah, to show Brittany J's character.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, but see, now we're slaves to everybody that we're lumped in together with. We're all slaves now. We bow down to everybody.
Yeah, and I guess they pay you along with it. That's what we're all paid trolls. Earthy, didn't you know that?
We are. I'm so glad somebody actually knows that. But where's my money? If that's true, where's my money?
That's what I'm saying. But I'm still waiting on my check. Well, hello, Mr. Nobody. Where you? Yeah, that's right. Crazy chicken lady, where you been, Mr. Nobody? You done missed all the action.
Oh, what
I've been live for 5 hours.
Yeah, but you guys were rock stars tonight, though.
I just let them have a free for all. I went even around. I said I could hear them, but I went around my laptop for the most part of it. I said, Alika, she'll holler at me or text me or something. She won't let it get too far out of hand.
No, but I'm proud of both of you. You guys handled yourselves very well.
Well, it did. It needed to happen. It did. I hate the ending result out of it all, but it needed to happen.
Well, 4 of them were okay. The other 2 are just hard-headed. It'll be fine. It'll work it out the rest of the way in its own time.
It'd be all right.
I think deep down those 2 love each other, so.
Yeah, feelings do get hurt. When you get into it with people you really care about, your feelings really do get hurt. And you do get hard-headed and stubborn and stuff. I think eventually they can work their kinks out. But I hope so anyway.
Yeah, I think the last time I had a panel like that was in 2023, and I had Speakeasy on my panel.
Oh, Lord.
I went against my morals that day. Okay, I did.
He didn't show up for his live, Mr. Nobody. Well, maybe he did freeze up like a damn popsicle, and we won't never have to worry about him again.
God, I hope so.
I don't know. In 4 more days, I wash my hands of all of it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
We are done with it, honey.
Not entertaining any of the drama and nonsense anymore. It's a waste of time. People need to get out and learn how to live life.
They better get it while the getting's good.
Well, see, that's why I don't go live every day.
I can't tell you the last time I went live.
Well, Leslie thinks I give my locale hell. I mean, there are times, yes, I'll give her hell when she's doing true crime, which is the one thing I hate reviewing with her. But when it comes to her drama streams, I laugh at it because it's hilarious as hell. That's why I encourage people just laugh at it. It's just stupid. She does nothing but make herself look really embarrassing. So I get a chuckle out of it.
Yeah, we got one of those. It's a annoyance, but I don't even entertain that one anymore.
I just let everybody else go live about her every day, and I'll just entertain her when I feel like it. Or when she does something stupid.
There's enough of them that short covers her. She's like another Ernie. You Google her name or look it up on YouTube, and you just see all the shit. And it ain't for the good.
Well, look, she accused me of putting her on Kiwi Farms. I told her to go find my name back in August. She never did. And she's got another group of people claiming that I put her on Kiwi Farms. Well, go find my name. It's not hard. It's a free site. You can just punch in the name and see if you can find me on there. I use Earth for everything, so it's not hard to find. She ain't gonna find me up there. And she's not worth my time and energy to spend on the internet every day.
That's crazy anyway. I said there's too many people throwing that around right there.
It is.
The Black Web and Kiwi Farms and stuff. The fuck is wrong with people? I sort of told Callie, my son, I said, I don't know if I need to take a psychology class or what to help me understand better on how people's mind works and thinks. And I mean, not just on YouTube, but in real life. I don't get it. I don't understand. I can't comprehend it because my mind don't work like some people's does. And I don't get it.
I don't know how their minds work. I guarantee you.
They don't. That's the problem.
Right. I mean, you put a psych major in this area of YouTube, I guarantee you within 5 days they'll ace their paper. Because it won't be hard to decipher their minds and how they think.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Oh, kick my laptop off.
That's why I just pick my locales very closely. I just don't randomly pick them. But since she's accused me of a lot of things, I'll be on her ass until I'm bored or I've had enough.
See, I can't even do that. I can't even do that locale. I just don't bother with them. I don't.
But no, Leslie, that's the thing. With her, that's why I don't go live every day about her. I don't need to. I will go live when there's something major that she does, and I can show the proof, I can back it all up. And then once I'm done with that, I'll just go on about my business, and that's it. I go back to being a clip channel. Oh, that's if I clip. I don't know. There's days where I don't. I like living my life. I'm busy during the day. I come back. I'll be online in the afternoon time. I don't spend 24 hours on addicting to the internet. No.
That's what's wrong with these people around here now. They spend too much time on
That's right.
the internet. They don't have a real life. Most of them need to get a job that's able to get a job. I know everybody's not able to work, but the ones that are need to get a job or a hobby or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with listening when you're like doing housework or you're out and about. There's nothing wrong with listening.
Yeah.
That's
what it mostly listening is background noise.
Right. And like even sitting in front of a computer, what are you doing in front of a computer watching a bubble move all day? That's boring as hell. You're watching a bubble move that's not doing anything. You're just listening. If I wanted to watch bubbles move, I will watch a lava lamp move. If I wanted to watch bubbles.
Oh. It's wild. It is. I said, I don't understand it. It's easy to get caught up, though. I'll be the first one to admit that. But I said, it took me having to ask my own damn self, what the hell are you doing? Not no more.
That's why I like going out to other places. I don't like being tied down to a community. I'm happier just being everywhere. It's always been that way.
Okay, like if you don't get your friend. Oh.
I'm just gonna send her his number.
Did you hear that other side, Teddy Sue? How many did that make? Oh shit! She must be getting what to see.
Good to know I'm not the only one trolling chaotic.
She must be sipping on something good tonight.
She must be. Oh.
Chaotic's just over here trying to be a nice, calm person.
Don't get her wired up, Teddy Sue.
Teddy Sue, she's writing some horrible music about us up here. Shh. Don't ruin it for her. And don't get any ideas because you know what, Chaotic? I've been writing good songs too. So I can just outdo you as well.
I don't even know the last time I even messed around with making a song, if I'm being honest.
Okay, she can make some good ones. I had a good little intro song, and I think I still got it on my phone, on that other phone, but it ain't in that StreamYard no more.
Oh, I made a good Christmas one for my little cow. She was pissed. I take it she didn't like the meme I made her.
Probably didn't. I'm sure she didn't.
Well, I made her look like an elf.
Rocket.
What?
I bet it is.
She's a loser. What can I say?
Well, I guess if I'm turning over a new leaf, that means I can't make funny images for people anymore either, can I?
Yeah, you can. Just post them on your community wall.
No, I don't post it. I make them for other people. They ain't even for me.
Make them what?
All the little funny pictures I make for people.
Oh, yeah, you can. That's a hobby, honey. You got to have hobbies.
I got enough hobbies. That's part of the damn problem. I have too much to do.
I work too much to have much more to do. Shoot, I do tomorrow. I got to be here it is again. Oh, 2:30.
You should have known when you did it nighttime live.
I'm usually getting up in 2 hours.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that the one conversation was going to be like 4 hours long.
It's fine. It needed to happen. Like I said, we knew it was going to go one way or the other, but we thought it would be the other. But it ended up being the latter, and it's okay. It really did. It needed to happen. So if the other one's going to happen, it'll have to happen New Year's Eve.
Or on their own time, not mine.
Because I'll be off the next day.
Well, hey.
With that stupid bitch got about it. I can't even look at chat.
I'm calling that bitch when we get off here.
They ain't but just a few of us knows who that is. Aren't they? The 3 of us. Me, Cal, and Sarah's the only 3 people that knows who that is. And I was picking at Sarah, kind of sort, and I said, Sarah, do you know who that is? And she said, yes, I do. From the first sentence, I knew who it was. And we usually do. So you listen, you got a warning, so don't answer the phone.
Oh, so Titty Shoe over there stinking like some fucking cabbage. Rotten ass.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find a new word to describe my locale's leg now. I'll find a new word later.
She said I've been on my best behavior.
Lies. And I'll be telling your future ex-husband all about your shenanigans while I send him your number. Tired of being the middle person for y'all's shit. Which, by the way, your last message I had to send him for you, Titty Shoe, never got to tell you his response. Hang on. He said that you're starting to grow on him.
She's a sight. She is, even in real life. Oh. God, I won't. Oh, God. It's like I slowed down on that vape.
I can't be too mean to her. She can't ever tell when I'm serious when I'm on panel. I haven't even told him you have that in common yet.
Jesus.
They both, never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
I've got something for you, Leslie. I've got something for you. Okay, something for you. Hang on a second. Ah, shit. I gotta go find it. Damn it. You really want to see what a locale looks like?
It's got to be better than this chat.
It does. I promise.
If you'll share it, I'll pop it up there on screen. Can I? I mean, it ain't gonna get me taken down, is it?
No. No. It's just a cow.
Oh, Lord. Don't ruin my Heffas image now.
No, I promise I won't. The way I made this one, no. I've actually used this as my overlay.
Oh,
that'll probably be the new rumor tomorrow, Titty Shoe. It's all my fault.
Oh,
just blame me. No, just blame me, okay? I'm the blame for everything, so just blame me. I'm okay with that.
Chaotic and crybaby.
Lurking, we're all angels. We're just hated angels.
Girl, I'm hated every day. I can be gone a month and it's still my fault.
I know all about that one.
Mm-hmm. But then I get even more hated when I prove that I didn't do shit.
Honey, I just say bless their hearts and keep it moving.
Nah, I just kill them with silence and laugh in their face. That's the
there it is.
Pisses them off even more. There you go.
Oh,
that's
Lord.
The epitome of a locale. Say hello to my locale. That's my locale. Isn't she pretty?
She's gorgeous.
Yeah. That's my locale. Her name is BJ, the locale.
You need to put a caption on that. It says if BJ was a heifer, this is what she would look like.
Yeah. And look, it's got kiwis on it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thought
Lord,
that
I
counts,
bet she
right?
loved that.
Titty
I bet
shoe.
she loved that.
Oh no, she was pissed. She refuses to drop my name. After the whole Miss Kiwi Farms thing, she refuses to drop my name because she's scared. But you know what, Titty Shoe? I can actually put a mullet on her. I sure can.
Then she might look like ours. Especially if there's a random bald spot.
Oh, God.
Don't give me ideas. I swear to God, it's not good giving me ideas. I go crazy over the ideas, and then I get in trouble, and then ChatGPT kicks me out. It literally bans me for the entire night. I'm not kidding.
Listen, Chaotic does the same thing. Somebody could say something in just a few minutes. You got a message saying check your messages. You could be saying yes, AI looking. Something. Oh my God, Lord. Mr. Nobody's good for that too. Oh. I played around with AI for a little bit. As I made my avatar with I done a bunch back then, but I ain't fooled with it in a long time.
We won't talk about the one you tried to make me.
Oh God, that poor thing. God love it. I think I got one good one out of about 50.
I still have it too, because I haven't got to use it yet.
I had a crazy AI person. They just could not get the concept of what I was. And it ain't like it. I was speaking to them like I am now, and they couldn't understand what I was saying. I was typing the shit, and I had a crazy AI person. The mullet and the moose knuckle. I could not with it.
Titty Shoe gonna get me and Earthy in trouble.
You
only got 4 days to get me in trouble still.
You better get at it. Chop, chop.
You better find this woman some content. You got 4 days to do it.
Honey, I said I'm the biggest procrastinator, but I've got to start other people and myself. I've got to start holding myself accountable. I don't give a dog if I have to go out there and make a short filming the sidewalk. I got to start making some content one way or the other. And it's more of the fact of, like I said, just being accountable for something.
That's what I like doing, what I do. I bust out scammers. I make fun of these kind of people. It actually gives me life. Because at least I know I'm doing good.
Yeah.
But I just won't do it every single day. I will take breaks in between.
Even with my breaks, though, I got bored with it. Like, it just, I don't know.
That's why you just sprout out to different communities. Don't stay in one place. That's what I do. That was not by choice when I did that. When I left my old community years ago, it's just I wanted something different. Clipping the same people every day, like Bullhorn, Dolly, Molly, those people, clipping them every day was boring as hell. I needed something new. I wanted a variety of people on my channel from different communities, and that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, that's what
I did.
That's what we get ready to start doing, but it ain't gonna have nothing to do with no damn drama or locales, or we gonna
It's gonna be interesting.
Huh?
It's gonna be interesting. We'll see if it, I don't know. I have projects to do. It's just, I don't know.
That's why I said we got to start holding each other accountable. Whatever goal or idea we get popped up in our heads, we got to have other people to hold us accountable for it. That's right, the good part. Not the other nuts.
Yeah, but my content's not going to matter. I'm still going to be in the same situation of the wild rumors and
it's
I mean,
always
and the hate does nothing but like fuel. Like my decor goes darker every time I redo a room. But
yeah,
it's old. And like I'm tired of every time my phone goes off, it's this person mentioned your name. This person said that. I don't care. Why do you people still continue to tell me? I don't care.
Yep.
That's why the same thing with me. That's why I don't answer it. And I make sure, like when my mods do it, I just tell my mods don't tell me anything. I don't want anything from these people. And most likely I'm gonna hear it myself anyway. So I just
I don't
laugh
even
at
watch.
it.
Like the people they're telling me are talking about me, I don't even watch. I unsubscribed so long ago that like they don't even pop up in recommended anymore. Like,
and that's what I did. The hell that I've gone through this year, I won't even speak about it. I keep it to myself. I just laugh. That's all I do. And I play a game. It's a really good game. It's called The Silent Killer. It's a really good game. And it literally pisses people off. And I've learned to do that. As much anger sometimes it holds, just keep doing that and laughing at them. The anger will soon go away.
Yeah, see, but I don't even want that. I don't want. I don't want to try to make nobody mad or piss nobody off or be petty and make them mad and then sit back and laugh and do all that.
Girl, do you remember?
I don't know. We're always going to be talked about. I don't care if we left this sector of YouTube and never looked at it again or never spoke to none of them from around here again. We're still going to be talked about.
At least we held the legacy, though.
Yeah.
But were you here back in October of last year? Around my channel when I was accused of supposedly making someone commit well, let's see, how can I say? They tried to off themselves because of a clip I made of them.
Seems like I caught wind of that. I didn't know the full backstory to it, but it seems like I remember catching wind about it.
Yeah, because I made a clip of her correcting her over her bullshit oxygen levels. She claimed to try to off herself, but then pranced around here for days, pretending to be her husband, her lawyer, her YouTube legal, God knows who else.
That sounds like Ernie.
Yeah. So I went through that. Threatened to send the mafia after me, which I found laughable. She threatened to send her family to come handle me. Threatened the law on me. Like anything else you want to throw at me? Because here I'm ready. Here I am. But you know what? None of this fazed me. It didn't run me out. It didn't do anything to me. There are people that would have ran because of something like this, because of a clip they made of someone who claims to have a 23% oxygen level, and supposedly they went to bed, didn't put their oxygen tank on, and didn't wake up. And they wanted to make you feel like you were the cause of their never waking up. You think I cared? No, I didn't care. That might sound cold, but no, I didn't care, because I knew the woman was lying. And you were slapping people in the face that actually have to be on an oxygen tank for the rest of their lives, that go through this every single day. So you want to slap people in the face that have to deal with this. And that's exactly what she was doing. So yeah, I went straight after her. Hard.
That's crazy.
But when I told her, send the mafia after me, be sure before they take me, tell me where Jimmy Hoffa was buried first. I still have all the emails. I have all the emails that she sent me. I have all the community posts that she posted. I have every single one of them a year later. Then when she came back, miraculously survived, I went into her chat and I said, how's the fake coma patient? And the last thing she said to me was, Earth, you are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you. And that's one of my sound bites on my StreamYard. And I play it just about every time.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Then she blocked me for good. But it took her days to apologize, but it was a bullshit apology. But you know what? I gave her this. She apologized, even though it was a shit apology. I left it alone and I moved on. And she has not been back on YouTube since. And we left her alone since. As long as she stays away from here and she leaves people alone and stops triggering people, we're good.
I can't. I don't blame her. I would have left too. You don't play about losing your life like that. You can't listen. Something bad's gonna happen to you. Karma's gonna come around and bite you right in your ass.
But I also have to look at it this way. She is sick mentally. Even though she did, you threatened my life when you said you were going to send your family to handle me. That to me is threatening my life. I would have gone for you so hard. You probably would have crawled into a hole and stayed there forever. But I also have to look at it this way. She is sick. She's not right up in the head. She needs help. So I'm hoping and praying that she is getting the help that she needs.
There's a lot of them walking down here.
There is. And she hasn't been on for over a year, so I'm hoping that she's doing well. That's the only thing I can hope for. Other than that, there's nothing more I can do. As long as she stays away from me, she doesn't bring me up if she ever comes back, we're good.
Maybe wilding out, that's for sure. But I ain't gonna play like that. You know, as I said, Karma gonna come around and get you.
That was just weird, though. I've never had anybody do something like that over a clip I made of them. That was strange.
I've been seeing stuff just recently about people actually doing it on lives for being bullied on YouTube.
Some big TikToker just did.
Yeah. I just say it might have been yesterday. I seen a video. I didn't watch it. I just seen the the title and stuff. And I was like, read the description and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
You don't ever know what somebody's going through. You really don't. Mm-hmm.
Well, you look at my locale, she claims that she's being bullied 24/7, but she claps back all the time.
Yeah.
If you're being bullied, if you claim to be bullied that much, why the hell are you clapping back?
Sounds familiar.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But all the while, you're like, she's the one that started with us first. She came after us first. We just go back after her with the receipts and the proof. That's all we do. That's not bullying. That's just playing her words back to her. That's all we do. That's not bullying. If that was bullying, we'd all be fucked.
Yeah, a lot of that goes on around here. People just playing other people's words back, but they're attacking them.
I will only attack if you attack me. Other than that, I'm just going to prove that you're a scamming liar and a bigot and a racist, and that's it. I just go on about my business after that. What you do after that is not my business.
Yeah.
There are only certain people I will defend. Other than that, they can defend themselves. And they've been doing good so far. And plus, there's some of us that have been told to back off, let them take care of their own, and they will. So we back off. But since we're all lumped in together as one, well, we have to defend it. You ain't gonna accuse me of CPS, okay? I'm telling you right now. I don't care enough about our kids to call CPS. I might be cold saying that, but I don't. And I don't parade kids around on my live stream and use them as a sympathy grift. I don't do that, and I think that's wrong to do.
I agree.
Yeah. And that's what she does, and I hate it when she does that.
A lot of people weaponize their kids, I'm hearing.
It's gross.
It is. I fucking hate it. I got no problem calling her a shit parent. I really don't. But I've gotten hate because I said I don't care about her kids. Her kids are not my problem. I'm not their babysitter. None of us are. The moment that I log onto this platform, they are not my problem. The moment I log off, yeah, I can be concerned for them. It's different. Two different things. But they're not up here making content. They're not up here clapping back at anybody. They're kids. And the only thing that's raising those kids are electronics. And that's sad.
And it's 90% of this world these days. And that's what's wrong with this world. And in the younger generation now.
Thank God it didn't. But aren't you glad it didn't control us when we were growing up?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Shit sure ain't like it used to be, that's for sure. Well, Heffas, I cannot hold my eyes open no more. I keep getting up and down, up and down, up and down because I'm sitting here and my eyeballs is closing.
We don't. I don't want you pulling. I don't want you pulling my bead. I don't want you pulling my locale. Okay, please.
Honey, I'm in the bed no later, absolutely no later than 8 o'clock. I'm usually in the bed. I get up at 4:30 to go to work, and I'm just off because the holidays. That's what okay. I said, here you done kept me up again till 2:30 in the morning. And usually I'm getting up in 2 hours. I let her talk me into going live one night on a work night.
Well, this is the kind of panel that. Well, this is the kind of panel you should host. Work things out between people. That's the kind of panel you should host. That would actually be pretty good.
And I may, after I said I just want things going a different direction. But if conflict occurs and people need, I said I had offered when that whole ordeal thing happened. I had D-Boss and Bird on my panel. Kels was in chat and Lori wasn't nowhere around. Then I talked to Lori and I offered. I said, it's there. If I know you got your own channel and Chaotic's got her own, but I'm just offering. If you need somewhere to tell your story, you can do it over on my channel, just to have somebody there with you and let you say what you need to say. And she was like, well, I'll think about it. And this has been going on, what, Chaotic? A month or two?
Oh, almost 2, yeah.
Yeah. And it was just way overdue. And I said, when you put, to me, that's behind the scenes personal stuff that happened. But when you bring it to the internet, you make it everyone else's business. People had questions. People were hurt and bothered over Lori and Kel splitting up. People was wondering about, money transactions being made and people not receiving their product. People have questions. And it was way overdue for answers to be told. And it kind of just got to that point. And, D-Boss came up, and then I think Lori might have come up, or was it Kels? And then Lori, ever helped me. Everybody ended up on here and they hashed it out. And I said, some agreements I had done thought it had done been settled, and it had to a point, between Lori and D-Boss, and that was their business. But people still had questions, and you can't carry on about a situation when you've got supporters of yours still wanting answers. See what I'm saying? So it needed to be hashed out. It needed to be done, and I'll probably always be open to allowing people. If somebody was into it with a friend or whatever and come to me, me deciding I'm just done with all this crazy shit. And I have been for a long time. Sometimes do I speak my opinion about Puss Boy over there? Yep, I do. And I will until I'm, he's got to face me someday. But the rest of that shit, I could care less about it. But if somebody was to come to me and say, hey, Leslie, I really want a panel that I can hash it out with this person, this is what's happened, or I just need to speak what's on my mind. Cool. Let me know when. I'm sure I'll still be open to that. But as far as being all caught up in it and it consuming my everyday, and I've been over that. I'm headed a different direction. I'm not turning around and going backwards. I'm going forward. Whether or not I never pick this laptop up again and ever go live again, I'm moving forward. Whether it's with it or without it, I'm not going backwards. I have to, Earth. I do. I have to. It's not an option. It's not, it's never really been, YouTube's never really been fun for me. Have I had some good times on YouTube? Yes. Have I had good laughs on YouTube? Yes. But all in all, has my journey on YouTube been fun? No, it hasn't. It's been a fight more than not, and I'm just over it. I'm over it. I just don't care.
I remember the first day I arrived at your channel, early 2024, I believe. Or it might have been late 2023, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been around a long time. So I've known you this long. And I fucking adore you.
I love you too, Earthy. You've always been good to me, Earthy, ever since you first started coming around. And you've always had my back. You ain't never let nobody, and you didn't know me from Adam. But you knew I was a good person. And you've always had my back. You ain't never let nobody talk shit to me or nothing.
No. I still won't.
You think she's always been good, but this bitch right here has got to get in the bed. In the bed. Oh, God almighty, that was a big one. I don't think I was going to get that one out. Whew. Gosh, but girls.
Well, then get your butt to bed there, Heffa.
I am. It's 10 till 3 here.
I still have
Alex a vampire. So she stays up all night. She don't get her coffin till daylight anyway. So
that's my kind of woman then.
Yeah.
That's when I get most of my stuff done.
Yep. That song Wait Till the Midnight Hours. That's your girl right there.
I still have to cut and edit.
That's his clan. Instead of walking after midnight, hers is I go lurking after midnight.
Well, you're not going to catch me slipping and dipping and lurking everywhere. I still have to cut, edit, and download and upload a 5-hour stream.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's going to take me a couple of hours.
I barely can edit a minute and a half short, let alone a damn 5-hour stream.
Then I guess we're going to have to teach you.
I need to learn to use OBS. I've got it on this laptop, and I went on that thing when I said, there ain't no damn way. There's too much shit to figure out on this. And everybody's like, oh, it's easier in StreamYard. I was like, no, it's not. Oh, there's too much different options. I'm sure I could learn it.
Well, my friend Belinda, she's been telling me I need to learn it. My moderator, she's been telling me, she's like, I'll teach you. I've been doing it for 10 years. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. After the first of the year. So now I have a few more days. And then I got to go to school.
They say that OBS is really simple. I can't remember if Sarah has figured it out yet or not. I can't remember it. Mr. Nobody says
not everything.
She figured some of it out. It just looks too complicated to me. I can't. That's right, lurking. DTE, cows, Heffas, Hores.
It's the sound. It's the sounds that are confusing to me, though. Oh God.
It's what Earthy say.
It's the sounds that are confusing to me that I probably have a problem with.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mark.
Where'd you run off to earlier, Mark?
They probably was in somebody else's life. But it's okay. I know. I don't even look at the numbers. I know people don't want it. If I sit in a live for a long period of time, I sit it because it's background noise for me while I'm doing something else. It ain't because I'm chit-chatting or paying attention. It's just like I've got the TV turned on. Listening. But this old bitch has got to get in the bed. He got a call from his girl.
Oh, how sweet.
His girlfriend called him. He did. Mark, thank you. I don't think you was in here when I was thanking everybody earlier, but thank you, Mark, so much. I appreciate it, buddy. I really do. More than you know.
It's all good, Mark. Are you on live again
It's
tonight?
understandable. Tonight?
Not you, Mark.
Oh.
Last night you did like a really late one.
Oh. Yeah, go live, Mark. I'll come over and
Give me
listen
something
to
to
you.
listen to.
Yeah. I can't promise I'll chat because I can't have my eyeballs open now, but I'll come over and listen, give you the view. Lurkin, I can't believe Lurkin's still awake. Lurkin was falling asleep before the live ever started.
It's dedication.
Lurkin said, I can't stay awake. They ain't even started yet. Tomorrow. I'll find soda. Listen to. I'll find me one of them old tall tales I've been finding about these people down here.
I think one of my other people in a different community is live. So I'll probably go visit his live.
Who?
Paranormal Poet. He's narrated a few of my videos.
Is he live? I watch him sometimes. Yeah, I'm sub to him. I watch him. He's got a soothing voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's very relaxing. I can listen to him and fall asleep. Not that he's boring. He's just that. His voice is just relaxing.
Yep.
His my old squeaky ass voice.
I think it's usually Wednesdays and Saturdays are his 2 days that he goes live.
That he goes live. I had to look and see.
So
it is, Mark. I can handle all that damn squalling all the time. I can't do it. I said that it was needed what happened earlier, but not all the time. I can't. I turn the shit off.
Well, I don't want to have to block people, that like feel comfortable talking to me and like coming to me or whatever, but like it just gets to be too much when I'm the go-to person.
Yeah. Yeah. It does get aggravating. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't do it no more. Couldn't do it no more.
Nope.
Especially when it's like something that could have been handled, I feel like.
Without you being involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go play.
Well, have fun.
You're gonna go get in some trouble, Worthy. Do your thing, sister.
I'm gonna go play in Girl World for a little while.
Well, Lord, I love you, Earthy. Thank you, baby doll, for coming up and hanging out with us for a little bit.
I love you too.
I
missed you.
I missed you. I'll get on my phone and check that email, though. It's on my other phone. Is it an one?
You'll love that video I sent you. It's so cute.
I'll have to go watch it. Yeah. There we go. All right, girls. All right, everybody in chat. Love y'all. Thank you all so much for tonight. I appreciated it. I do. I enjoy hanging out with the good ones. Y'all make more than my night. I promise that. It's good to have a good crowd around, and there's a few little shit stirs come around, but
yeah,
they either left or got dealt with. So it is what it is.
Yep. Good night,
right,
everybody. Mark, I agree.
Chaotic.
Love you too.
Good night, Chaotic.
Good night.
You did.
Good night, Leslie. Behave.
Good
I'll talk
night,
to you next
Wonka
time.
Squint. Okay,
Be
baby
good.
doll. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you, baby. Sis, holler at me tomorrow.
All right.
When you wake up, because I know I'll be waiting for you on.
All right. I'll probably text you because I have another phone call with somebody that I got to do tomorrow. That I haven't talked to in a while.
That's fine. You just text me when you ain't busy. I got laundry and stuff. I gotta get called up tomorrow. I've been letting it go.
All right.
Oh God, I can't with her. You were do something with your friend. Oh Lord. All right. Okay.
All right.
I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
All right, my peoples. We'll do it again in a few days or maybe a week. Oh no, I just work a few days this week, then I'm off again for like 5 days, so it won't be that long. And I shall return. All right, guys. Thank you again so much for hanging out with us, being such good chatters and moderators and all that fine dandy stuff. But I'll holler at y'all in a few days. DTE. Y'all, DTE. House Heffas Hores unite. Peace, everybody.